Yo, what's up, guys? I know no one's going to be in here today because the J6 thing and everything going on. And please, definitely go watch that. That's important. But here I am. This is hopefully going to be the day we go get a camper. We just had to go to a doctor's appointment. Jen's filling her script now, and then we're going to hit the road, head directly up the PA, and check everything out. Let's see the comments here, if I can see comments here. There's Jen now. I found Jen. Hold on. Hey. Okay, so we're back. Figured out that we got to go to a different place because ShopRite is, I don't know, around here. I don't know what town this is, but it sucks. Jen found me. Yeah, I know. Everyone says they hope you feel better, babe. I'm going to take this off of the door. Just go back and to the left. That's the right. Yep, but go ahead. Keep going that way. Yeah, I know. I'm going to start saying the opposite from now on, so you just do the opposite. All right, so we're on the way now. I don't know what town we're in, but it don't even matter. So it's a crazy little town. But Jen's got the GPS up on the regular spot, so I am going to have to finagle. Finagle, that's the word today. Finagle this whole thing. So hold on. Let me see if I can put that right in Jen's way. Is that good in the way there? It's not in the way? Oh, that didn't work. It's supposed to be in the way. All right, well, that's going to be right there for a minute. Let's see how this works out. It's not that bad. It's going to get bad because of the bumps. But yeah, we'll try it. What's the worst that's going to happen? It's going to slide around the dash or something.
Turn right onto East Hanover Avenue.
All right, seatbelt's on.
Continue on East Hanover Avenue for 1 mile.
All right, so me and Jen, she found this little 16-footer, 14-footer, whatever it is. It's the little guy that's on the picture of this video. It's the actual trailer we're going to look at. So it's in our price range. It's got everything we need going on. So we're going to go check it out. We couldn't get a hold of the guy yesterday. He answered us back today, and we jumped on it. We're like, can we come right now? So right after Jen fills her prescription, we're going to go and head to PA. The weather looks a little crappy out. I'm not sure if it's going to snow or rain or just be cloudy, but either way, it is what it is today. So that's our mission. The mission is to go pick up this trailer. And odds are we're going to get up there late enough to where it's going to probably be dark, and I'm not too worried about it. I got flashlights and stuff, but we're probably not going to drive all the way home. Hopefully, if I could take this trailer and drive another hour and a half, I could hit my buddy's house. And he said I could park it up in the lawn for, however long I need to fix it or whatever. He's got a shop. He's offered his help. Like, I can't be more grateful to this guy. His name's Jimmers. Awesome dude. He has a radiator shop called Seeger's Radiator up in PA.
Take the next right onto Speedwell Avenue.
I'm going to plug him for the rest of his life. He really has been an extreme help with us, with the channel, with everything.
Yes.
So Jimmers, we love you, buddy, and I can't wait. If we can, we're going to come try to see you tonight. Let's see. Cute little camper, right? I know. That's all I need. That's all we need, right? That's it. A little shower, somewhere to sleep, somewhere to make some food, and we're off on the road again. And then a little table so Jen can do her crafts.
Not a tent, so.
It's not a tent. That's what we're concerned about, because the weather is very unpredictable on the East Coast, and I'm not going to get trapped out in 3 feet of snow with the camper sides falling in because they're made of fabric. So we're really, This isn't going to be, I don't want it to be like a spur of the moment buy, but this is what we're looking for exactly. And I'm willing to put the work into it that it needs. It has like a little crack in it. There's a couple little things, but I could seal it up and be on the way as long as there's no water damage, which it doesn't look like it. And he said there is none. So we'll see. So as of right now, that's the plan. Yeah, like I have no idea where we are right now. But there's, apparently there's not anywhere that the pharmacies have available for what we need. Let's see, whenever I can't remember. Oh yeah, just me. Yeah, those insect bombs. I know what you're saying. But yeah, anything that's living in there, I hope is frozen out right now. But yeah, that's a good idea to throw an insect bomb in there. Especially if something's been sitting for a while. But I'm not too, like, trust me, man, the water bothers me more than the bugs. Like, I don't want to get wet. Not what I'm trying to do.
It says no leaks.
It says no leaks. So that's what we're going with.
We're hoping that's the truth.
We hope so.
Hope so. I cross my fingers.
Yeah. Shout out to Mags for being down there in Washington at the J6 event. I'm happy I got somebody I could watch, that's getting good footage. You're getting great footage, bro. You're lined up perfect. And you're doing what you can to not be as involved as everyone else in case things go down. Somebody needs to be there to videotape everybody else. So it's good to have someone actually acting like a journalist. And you're doing great, dude. No problems for me, man. I think you're doing an amazing job down there. Keep it up. True American patriots down there, staring in the face of danger on the same day, anniversary of when everyone else got locked up down there. So they're brave, man. They're brave. I'd be down there right now if me and Jen were in the middle of trying to find, all this chaos and sort everything out. So I would be down there, but unfortunately, right now, it's not in the plan. So when we get the camper and things pick up and we can actually get on the road and do things, we'll definitely be at events like this for sure. Well, I will. Jen will probably be dropping me off in front of DC and then or somewhere down there, and I'll be videotaping. I don't think she'll be out there.
No.
I remember this town now. I used to take a train out of here. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's mute. We're gonna pick this up. I gotta pick up a call. As usual, scammer call. That's okay. See, it didn't say scam call, so I pick it up because you never know. Could be a job, could be an important phone call. So if it doesn't, oh well, no skin off my back. It'll work. We're hoping. It definitely needs to. I need a break. 100% need a break. I wonder if I could bend this way and then use the spider arms here to go in the hole like that. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. It doesn't work. All right. That worked. Spider arms on my mount. They're not working. Maybe they are. I don't know. It's kind of doing what it's supposed to, I guess. Right? It's probably steadier than it usually is on that thing. Look at it. It's shaking around like a leaf. It's a good idea. I mean, they just have to put a stabilizer on that or a gyro. I need this thing to be for this. That mount. That would be perfect. I just don't have a mount. Actually, I don't either. I was gonna say I could take the top of this, flip it, and mount it to that, but I don't have the piece to mount it to that. So hey guys, Thanks for coming back in the room. I see a couple new people are in here. I appreciate it. Thanks for just stopping by. If it is for a little bit, look, babe, Cracker Barrel. Is that a Cracker Barrel? No. Wow, I need glasses. Stop Shop. All right, I'm not announcing anything anymore out of my eyes. They're not good. Can't rely on them.
Because if that was
If it was a Cracker Barrel, I wanted to stop there, man. I love Cracker Barrel. You're not blocking him. He's got to go in a whole different way. Screw him.
so bad.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm tired. You know, sleep is rough at night. So I should get a better night's sleep tonight. If we pick this thing up, I'll sleep like a baby because I know it'll half the battle's over here. Damn, I feel like I have to find a better mount for this.
I don't know if I will. I'm definitely sick.
I know you're sick. I don't know what's gonna happen with you. Can we do this? Spider mount, spider mounts, mounts on anything, but it don't stay. Will it stay on the handle? Probably not. It's a bitch. Spider bitch. It's a crap spider.
Mhm.
Oh my god, come on, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. Oh, you know where I got this?
Nugget.
No, Ninja. No, Mel. It was Mel.
Nugget.
Oh wait, was it? Oh man, I can't remember anything. It was either Mel or Jasper. I think so.
Maybe it was just.
I think it was Jazz. I'm not sure. We're gonna flip again. Flip. What? Mickey just got arrested. What the hell is going on? Just me. We got about 3.5, 4 hours till I see that camper. Somebody keep me updated on Mickey. Oh my god. What did she get arrested for? Protesting for her kid? Or did she do something? You guys can't be reactive in those situations, man. You have to learn. You have to not let these people get to you. I don't know what happened, but I'm just giving advice from being in the situation, okay? I know because I was the antagonizer. I know how to antagonize. So I know personally from experience what you have to avoid. Do not interact. Don't respond. Do what you're doing. Protest your way. Don't let them change what you're saying and doing. That's just my advice, if I could. She wouldn't go on the sidewalk, so they wanted her on a road where it's illegal to protest from. So she wouldn't go on the sidewalk. So they're looking for reasons to just arrest people. So keep that in mind if you're going to DC. That's the MO today. Meanwhile, while 76 was down there and we were protesting, no one got arrested for anything. Weird, right? I guess it depends on the cause and who's doing that. They won't let her near the Capitol. Why not? Why can't she go near the Capitol? Is she not a free walking American in this country? That's our property. If they want to say it or not, that's ours. The United States taxpayers paid for those buildings. They pay for the maintenance. They pay their salaries over there. So they touched her, pushed her. Of course. Violence. They'll use violence to make violence. They'll antagonize. They're going to push you. The police are going to push your limits. Don't let them push you. This is just advice, guys. Don't let them win. Don't respond. They want a response. They want to see you get evil. They want to make you look like shit. I guarantee with all that going on down there, the national media's down there, they're doing videos. They're walking around with reporters, I bet, because they want to incite chaos. They want to incite violence. They want another J6. Don't do it. Don't. If you guys stay peaceful, you'll get support. You'll get support. If you stay peaceful, do a sit-in. Don't move. Stay peaceful. If you stay peaceful, more people will come. Surround the Capitol building. You don't have to go in it. Surround it. That's your goddamn property. Walk on it. Protest from it. That's yours. No one's allowed to say you can't go there. Your job isn't to protect people's feelings. Tell me I'm wrong, man. Well, keep me updated, Dachshund Grandma. I mean, it's important to know. Did they arrest her? Did they arrest her, or did they just move her? They shouldn't be putting their hands on anybody.
Keep left to continue on US 202 north and use the right lane to take the I-80 east route.
Gotta stay peaceful, guys.
Use the right lane to take the I-80 east route, then merge onto I-80 east.
Gotta stay peaceful. That's up there. Oh, that's not. That was it right there. Okay. You asked me. I don't know. I'm not driving. I just. There's like 5 flags on that
Littleton
bridge.
Road for 1 mile.
There you go. We'll just. Let's do this one live. There you go. All right, we aren't going to get calls back from that one, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah. Jail. Hopefully Ant gets in jail. We want him in the jail. Listen, if he's 5 steps from the doorway, that makes it easier for the cops to arrest him and bring him inside. So that's where he should stay. Okay, according to Mag's people, they arrested her. Okay, well, guess what, guys? You guys should be pissed off and doing something about it. If they're violating her civil rights, then do something about it. Do something about it. How many people are there? You're going to let all those people are going to let one person get arrested for some bullshit? Hey, man, listen, I don't know. I'm just saying. If you guys keep letting this shit happen, they're going to keep doing it because they can see that you guys are going to be docile and just sit there and fucking let it happen. You guys got to circle her. Don't let them have her. That's your soldier, right? It's like you letting them. I don't know, man. You start touching my people, I'm getting involved. I don't know. You're arresting my friends and my patriot family for no reason. I'm getting involved. And it's probably a good thing that we're not down there. Listen, how much is bail for an assault charge? Can somebody look that up on in DC? How much is bail or no bail, whatever? How much is the fine? Because you can catch an assault charge. Actually, Red Mama, she might know. I think she might have caught one for that mace thing. I'm not sure, but let me know if you know how much it is. And let me know how much it is. Let's see if we can get some money together for somebody to punch DOA in the throat. We'll pay for bail. Actually, I'm absolutely encouraging somebody to do something about that. You know where to go, right? To get on it? All right. All right, so you guys think they got her for jaywalking. See the stupid charges they come up with to throw away the people? They want to lock her up, so it makes everyone else pissed off, like I'm telling you. But no one's getting pissed off and doing nothing, which is great. I mean, this is what they want. You guys are acting the exact way that we need to act. Peaceful, right? I don't know, man. At some point, when's it going to be enough? When's it going to be enough to actually get up and do something about it? Getting arrested for jaywalking. Come on, man. They just wanted to lock her up so everybody flipped out. They want everyone to flip out and get wild and violent. So that way they can justify using force or justify saying we need National Guard down here. You know what I'm saying? Ashley Babbitt's normally jaywalking is only a ticket. Yeah, I bet. She was pushed by the cops into the street, and then they arrested her for jaywalking. That was a setup. Yep. And like I said, they're going to look for any reason whatsoever to try to arrest everybody. The fight isn't in D.C., guys. You're not going to get in anything but a fucking jail cell down there. Go in your backyards and exercise your rights. All right? Get the sheriffs on your side. Start gaining a group. Get momentum. Get the bigger groups, like get involved. You got to start small. You can't go down there with a handful of people and think that you're going to make a difference. You're not. They don't give a shit. They're going to make you look like crap on the national news. Start in your backyards. Get a small group together. Then what you do is you get your small groups and you put them all together. And now you have a big group. And you say, hey, big group, everybody get together in one spot on this day and don't move. Everyone stop, stand still, don't move. If you get arrested, you all go down together. Let's see them put a jail cell for 1,000 people, 6,000 people, 10,000 people. Let's see them have jail cells for all these people. What, they're going to sit there and make a processing center like they did with AOC? Right? You saw how fast she was in and out, right? Processed right in the park. They won't do that for Ashley Babbitt's mom, now. Watch. They're going to drag her right through the rigmarole. Down to the processing station, put in a holding cell, scared and threatened with a bunch of terroristic fucking charges that they're going to come up with out of nowhere. And this is how they fucking control people. And now everyone's watching Ashley Babbitt's mom get arrested. Now they're going to tiptoe and walk on eggshells so they don't get in trouble. Make a docile crowd. Calm them down. Shut them up. Right? That's the plan, and it's working. Look at it working. Cops walked up to us. They're like, you can't do that. We're like, yes, we can. They're like, well, you're right. Down in D.C., the Park Police, the D.C. Police, who else? We had Feds were there. Homeland was there. Everybody was in that park, man. No one went to jail. I mean, no one from our side, and we were going hard, man. Our counter protesting was like right to that line. Right to that line. No one got locked up. So if we could have taught them anything, if we could teach any of these people that are in DC right now anything, it is to be loud. Get louder, be heard. If you're not being heard in that spot and people are avoiding going past that spot, then spread the fuck out and start walking around DC to get people over by there. That's what you got to do. If you have the manpower, spread out. Start pumping people over by that building. You got to get together, man. You got to get together. This is, what is that? I know. I get so confused when I see Jade walking. I'm thinking Jade walking. Sorry. Blood pressure's through the roof. Dasha and Grandma, don't get too upset. You have to understand, these are the times that you have to start controlling your emotions, controlling what you're doing and saying, controlling how you're feeling. You have to shut it down. You can't let this shit get your blood pressure up. These are the times you have to stay cool, calm, and collected. Not let these things bother you. You can't let them amp you up. Don't let them put batteries in your back. You have to think clearly. They want you to fuck up and say the wrong thing. They want you to say, we're gonna take this place down, or we're gonna burn this bitch to the ground. They want you to say some stupid shit like that. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't do anything threatening. Don't harm anybody. Don't break anything. Don't. If you don't do it, they have nothing to bitch about. They can't arrest you. If they try to shuffle you, refuse to move off the sidewalk. That is a public access sidewalk. Refuse to move off the sidewalk. It's your right to stand on that sidewalk. If you go into the street, you commit a crime by jaywalking or obstructing the roadway or whatever they want to come up with. That's a fact, Jack. So don't go in the road. It's a trap. If they're pushing you into the road, make them hit you into the road. Fall on the ground. Call for an ambulance. That's assault. Do it. Flop. You know why he did it? Because he was trying to show. You're using excessive force for no reason. Why do they have to touch your body? Why can't they say, excuse me, you're standing on a public piece of sidewalk. We're trying to tell you that it's illegal. You're telling us that it's legal. They're wrong, and they're still pushing you around, getting you to do whatever they want. Anybody else see anything wrong with that? I'm serious, man. If 2023 is going to mean anything, start it off right. Refuse. Do not comply. You're protesting. You're protesting. Don't comply. You're going down, go down all the way. Everyone go down together. I wish I was down there. You guys would need bail money for me because I just don't see it, man. I don't see how everybody can just sit back and be like, hey, she shouldn't have been protesting. She doesn't have a First Amendment right. What? She doesn't have a Fourth Amendment right, 14th Amendment right. She doesn't have a 12th Amendment. She doesn't have any of these constitutional rights as an American. We really got to start opening our eyes, guys. Look what's going on around us. I mean, you're sitting home, you're getting mad about it. Good. Get mad. Don't let it control you and what you're doing now. Come up with a plan. Start figuring out how can I contribute? How can I help? How can I get involved? What can I do? Don't just throw money at it. That's not fixing the situation. All it's doing is feeding the idiots like him. Don't do that shit. I want everybody to get involved this year, man. I want to see if 1,000 people show up in DC, we're going to drag a camper. It's going to drag me right down there. I want to see numbers. I see numbers. I'll come support the shit. I'll bring people with me. I know there's people that'll come with me. Yeah, right. Skater dude, listen. If I wanted to join a corrupt organization that was involved with, laundering money and stealing from people, I wouldn't join the government. I would join Bob. I would join something way better and profitable than the government. I wouldn't want to be involved in anything. There is no aspect of the government that I can change by myself. None. I mean, it's a funny thought, but I would never think about running for any position. I have family members that are mayors, freeholders, things like that. I would never get involved with politics, ever. Now, if it was like, we had World War III here and we had to throw together a militia, no problem. Let's go. Follow me. I'll have no problem putting people together, helping train, whatever the hell has to happen. But as politics go, absolutely not. I can't make a difference in office. I wouldn't make a difference in an office. I would make a difference on the street. And I honestly, I don't get involved with politics. I hate politics. I don't see anybody out there really doing anything for the right reasons. Until I do, I don't swing either side. I'm right down the middle with fight for the American people or you're a piece of shit. So somewhere down the line, either on this side or this side, someone's being a piece of crap right now. I don't trust any of it. And until there's a complete reform in the government, I'm not participating in any of their bullshit. All I know is we have constitutionally protected rights. And if any of those are violated, we should stand up and do something about it. That is what the Second Amendment is for. I'm not even talking about cues. I'm talking about just your Second Amendment right to fight the tyrannical government. Just there, right there. And to fight it, you can use your First Amendment, your voice. You don't have to swing. You don't have to hurt people. You don't have to do any of that. You can use your First Amendment to protect your second. If you guys are catching what I'm throwing, all right? Jay, are we moving or am I in a movie set? I am moving. I happen to have figured out a more stable, I guess, platform. Jen's using her phone up on. So, but yeah, it's actually a movie set. It's all CGI. Nah. I know, Dash Hound Grandma. And you know what the problem is we do have a First Amendment and we do have other rights. And people like DOA are abusing those rights. And they're making it to where the police aren't doing things against they're not helping because they have to protect both sides. Now, if we got rid of the other side on our own, just got rid of them, made sure they didn't come back over there and protest anymore, really drive the point home to where, this person realizes that they're a detriment to society. They hold no value in life, and they should stay home where they belong. Sit home like Dr. Evil and pet your cat, you fucking weirdo. All I know is you don't belong out in the street distracting others and getting involved with things that you don't understand. You abuse the system. You don't help it. Now you're getting in the way of those things to where you vamp people up, they're pissed off, they're working off emotions, and they're going to get themselves in trouble now. We don't need to do that. Now, if he was really right-wing, or he was really on everyone's side, why would he be pushing so hard against everybody? He's not. He's being paid by the left to go interfere, and that's exactly what he's doing. And everyone that is feeding into it and watching it, you're helping him. So pat yourselves on the back. If you're watching this content, you're commenting, and you're giving him one of the views, you guys are helping his situation. If you're donating to him, you're even a bigger piece of crap than he is. Just going to throw it out there. But I'm pissed off today because, people are out there destroying and making a mess of something that is important. And now it's gotten people arrested and fired up. And I'm here to say, don't let them fire you up. Don't give them what they're asking for. Skater Dude, yes, we did find a trailer that we're going to go look at, a camper. It's perfect. It's exactly what we need. Jen's going to go right now to the pharmacy. We're going to fill her meds. And then we're going to end up taking off right from here. And the journey will begin. I came on a little early because I wanted to get a pretext of what's going to be happening, because 2 o'clock would have rolled around and you guys have been like, what are you doing sitting at a shop right now? So that's what's going on. It's going to take a few extra minutes than planned, since not every pharmacy carries the medication that's required. So, but it's all right. Here we are. Maybe I'll take everybody for a quick walk. Wonder if there's any homeless people living by this shop right now. Go say hi and give somebody something. Well, this is an order pickup.
I know, but
This is what you're doing. You're picking up your.
well, this used to be for prescription. They changed it.
Well, that was for the C word, when the C word was going on. Remember? Hold on, guys. 1 sec. Let me. All right, kids. So, Skater Dude, funny story. Let's get into that. So, let's rewind 6 years ago, okay? Me and Jen, I respond to this Craigslist ad. We were looking for an apartment. I want something nice and secluded. And this couple up in the mountains was like, hey, we have this place we want to convert into like a tiny home. So I said, okay. And I'm like, how far along is it? They're like, it has a bathroom. I'm like, okay, that's it. So I went up and we signed this little contract with them, and I made sure it was all legit. And I was like, I'm going to work on the place for equity for staying here. So the longer I worked, the more money I made towards the house. I built an awesome place. One day I'll show you guys pictures of it. So I built an awesome place. We started living there. We were getting along with these people. We started talking about developing a business plan for building tiny homes. The property was there. I had plenty of room to work on these things, storage, the whole nine. We're going to do custom little tiny homes and things like that. And what happened was we had a falling out. After I was done building this place to live in, I told the owners, hey, listen, I'll work on the property and stuff, but give me a little bit. I got to make some money because I haven't been working for cash. I've been working for pretty much somewhere to stay. So I had to make some cash in order to get a spot. So I had to go back to work. By me going back to work, it pissed them off because they thought I was their like personal person. I don't know. I had to be there all the time and I couldn't. So we had a falling out. I was like, okay. I brought them to court because they wanted to try to evict us. I had $13,000 saved up in equity. So I ran that $13,000 out over the course of a year. So after they tried to evict me, they couldn't pay to have me stay there to get me out of there. So I ended up just staying in their apartment for a whole year. I didn't interact with them. I stayed away from them, but I ran it out. I didn't back down. I even represented myself in court. So uh, that all went actually really well. So that was my tiny home story. But by doing that, I looked a lot into tiny homes. I understand the processes. I know what kind of trailers I would need to build on. I know what kind of materials I would use to build. I know what kind of aftermarket stuff I would put into it, like along Bluetooth and things like that. I want to make it a smart home as well. So if you're not in the tiny home and you're away from it, you can use your phone and literally turn everything off or whatever. But yeah, I know I could build a really nice house on a trailer, but what everyone doesn't really understand that's part of this plan is we're out of a house right now. So I don't have like 6 months or 3 months to build a tiny home. I can't retrofit a camper or a travel trailer. I can't fix any trailers because I don't have anywhere to work on it. So this is literally, I've got to get it, buy it, move into it, and then we could bring it somewhere to kind of fuss with it. But it is an immediate move-in situation. The tiny home thing, absolutely one of my plans to do. Tiny homes and tree houses is the direction I want to go eventually. That's when we have some property in the campground. I'm going to start off by building these little tiny home cabins. And that way we can move the cabin anywhere on the property. If we end up finding a nicer spot to put them or whatever, I could always move these things quickly. And if anything, I could always sell them, if we want to upgrade things or anything like that. So I want to make our property very expandable and movable. And I just want to be able to adapt to anything. So the tiny home thing, absolutely on a plan. I would prefer to live in a tiny home. Jennifer deserves a regular size home. She doesn't really like the tiny home idea, even though like we kind of lived in the environment, and we had a tiny home at one point. Basically, it was I think it was 550 square feet. I think the house was, and that's including the bathroom and a little overhead storage space that I made. But yeah, tiny home is definitely in the future. I'm going to be building tiny homes for sure. I want to make them out of a lot of different things too. I don't like anything that has motors or transmissions. So an RV or a camper van or a bus, anything with an engine or a trans is an extra no for me. I could rebuild the entire engine, entire transmission, and a lot more things can go wrong. So I'm trying to stay away from all the mechanicals. I want to make something that's very easy to work on, something that's quick, simple, mindless. I want to be able to leave and say, hey, Jen, you can go in this little cabinet and turn this thing and it fixes this. So what's that? Buying some land in southern Pennsylvania. Yeah, keep me posted, man. I have plans on actual tiny homes. I have a model of a tiny home that I've built. I think I've showed some of you guys my little model of the tiny home. I want to actually mass produce these little tiny homes. They would actually fit. It would be a two-section, or it would be a two-section home, like a split, prefab, and basically it would go onto a floating, to a two-trailer floating thing. And by having it on the trailers, you still keep it mobile. So it would still be considered a non-fixed unit on your property. You wouldn't have to pay taxes on it. Most states. I only know New Jersey and New York property laws when it comes to off-grid and tiny homes. Now, keep in mind, a lot of states and a lot of counties don't like the off-grid tiny home movement because it's taken money out of their economy when it comes to power grid and water and sewage and all that. So they don't really like it. So my idea was when we get our piece of property to get around some of these things, and I don't even care if anybody hears it because people are doing this already, is I was going to put up a pole barn. All right. Put up a pole barn, pay whatever on the pole barn. And then I was going to throw my tiny home inside. And then basically have an outer shell to my little tiny home. And one day, if I felt like it, just take the pole barn down and the tiny home would be there, and wouldn't have to worry about really any kind of transition of anything. But yeah, anybody that wants me to come work on their house, do anything like that, just hit me up at jerseyj2022@gmail.com. We're going to be making a trip up and down the East Coast this year. As soon as we get this camper, I'm going to throw the tools in the truck, and we're going to hit the road, start working. So anybody that's up here in Jersey, if you want me to stop at your place first, I got a couple stops I'm going to be making that's lined up. Nothing in Jersey yet, so you guys want to be the first ones. If you got any family members over here you need me to take care of, someone that has you know, some broken windows, a busted door, something that needs to be sealed up, fixed for the winter, whatever. Need your air conditioner taken out, you need your ceiling fan from falling down and fixed, let me know. We're going to be running around doing small jobs, helping out. I'm not doing big kitchen remodels or anything like that. If you have a project that your husband started and didn't complete and it's almost there, call me up. I'll come help you finish it. You know, I want to get this stuff done for you. If you have like half a kitchen, like, and you're using it and it's just like there's no backsplash or there's no whatever, give me a call. I'll help you finish it. Like, I'm out here trying to help you guys. So anything I could do to get you further and make you stress less, I want to do. So line it up. Let's knock them out. Coming up to Buffalo, New York, the spring, getting ready to sell. Small projects. Absolutely scared, dude. Absolutely. I was just, I wasn't too far from Buffalo. I was about an hour and a half from Buffalo about 5 days ago. B, the clip art that's on the front of this video, on the beginning of this video, that is the actual camper we're going to see. It's like a 16-footer or 14-footer. I'm not sure. Jen's not here to verify any of this. But it's a small trailer. I love it. It's got a little fold out, you know. I'm not even going to probably use that right off the bat. I think there's a hole in it, maybe. So to be honest with you, I don't really give a shit. I'm going to fold it up, put it out of the way, bungee cord it over, whatever, and I'm going to sleep on the fold down mattress for now, because that's all I need. Just need somewhere to sleep inside of a thing that has heat, and that's all I care about. Jen, she needs a shower and a little kitchen and all that stuff so she can make food and whatever she wants to do. But I honestly don't care, man. I'm a savage. I can live off of the land. I'm sleeping in the truck just to keep people from saying anything and nothing. Nobody online. I don't give a fuck. I would sleep outside under a tarp just to prove you guys that I can do it. But you know, people like Jen's mom and my father and all these other people are like, we don't want to see you outside. We will literally come get you. So I don't want to make anybody feel bad or weird or whatever, even though they don't understand that's like part of my show is survival. So maybe we'll move on to that. I was getting itchy last night. I'm like, I got a whole bug out box in the back of the truck. I could break that open and literally survive out of that whole box. No tent. There's just like, you know, making a bushcraft shelter. And then I started thinking, I'm like, maybe I should do like a 24-hour survival challenge where Jen just drops me off with my box and I have to survive, you know, till tomorrow or something. But I think Skater Dude, I'm sure I got your contact info in my email already. I'm almost positive. I'll hit you up. I'll email you. A cap for the pickup. That's the next thing. After the camper we get, I do have to either build something for temporary or actually buy something for cheap that will cover my tools and stuff in the back of the truck. So I can actually put my tools in and have them secure at night for boondocking somewhere. I don't want to worry about somebody reaching in and grabbing a Milwaukee saw or something. So I have to keep my stuff safe. So I'm going to have to get a hard shell cap. I was going to get a little soft tonneau cover, but you could just cut those suckers open and rip whatever you want out. So, but yeah, that is the next thing, Skeeter Dude. I've been looking on Marketplace. I found a couple for like a couple $100. They're kind of ratty, but at this point, I'll take a can of shaker. I'll wash the thing down with acetone. I'll take a shaker can of some black satin, and I'll spray paint the whole goddamn thing. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. Honestly, I could do a lot of different things. Did you look at some of the reviews? This guy says it's in pretty good condition. I checked out a few reviews too on that. I looked at a couple YouTube videos that like did walkthroughs and shit like that. It's pretty good. It's not a bad camper. I just needed to roll down the road, have a working shower, and somewhere to take a nap. You know, everything else I could figure out. But when we're on the road, I can sleep in the back of this truck for a month. But Jen, she would spend one night in here sleeping, and her neck and her back would be so twisted she wouldn't be able to drive the next day. So I have to make sure she's in some kind of bed, and this is the easiest way to do it, is a camper. And the smaller the camper, the better odds we have of not having any other further issues when it comes to towing this damn thing. Get the measurements. Skater dude, yeah. I mean, this thing is right in our price range. That's the problem. Everyone can find an RV for us, and they're awesome. It's just that we don't have the money or the credit to actually be purchasing the ones that you guys are finding. This is an anomaly that we found this thing. It's the diamond in the rough. If it works out, we're literally going to give him everything we have to get this thing today. And that would be $2,000 on us. So if we can make a deal for $2,000 and this guy, does it, hopefully that works out. Now, while I have this break and I have a couple people in here, I did promise somebody I met at a ShopRite. Well, no, that was the Walmart. She is with a group. Let me play the video for you guys. She's with a group. They go around, do humanitarian aid. You guys have heard of them before. Please check out their website. I'm not sure of their website. You might have to do a little searching for them. You probably know the name already, but the girl was very outgoing. She was trying her hardest to get her cause out there. I have to give her credit, man. She's, fighting a crowd that's really, I know what it's like. I've been there. So keep doing it. Keep fighting for it. And keep helping. Here's a little clip of this video.
Thank you so much.
You got it. But
yeah,
this is
a lot of amazing things. We with the irrigation system. Thank you so much.
You got it. But
yeah,
this is
a lot of amazing things. We with the irrigation system. Thank you so much.
You got it. But
yeah,
this is
a lot of amazing things. We with the irrigation system.
All right. So it's called Oxfam. So you might have to do a little search for it, but they do humanitarian aid. They do, projects where they go and they help people that are sick in Somalia and all over the world. They're everywhere. So I just wanted to give them a little shout out. I met the girl today. Damn, I keep forgetting people's names. I meet so many different people, but she's a cool chick. She was really trying to get the word out there. They're looking for a couple donations. I couldn't do anything personally today because of our situation that you guys are seeing. But hold on one sec. I got Jen. All right, so I did meet her. I was like, hey, I'm going to throw you on my YouTube. She took the channel down, so hopefully she's watching right now. If you are, just get in the chat, say hi. Let me know that you've seen it. I know she was out there working today, so she was really she's volunteering. So she's out there trying to really help and do something positive for people that are in need. So God bless her for doing what she's doing. If I got a trailer, we'd have to do it in Jersey, Skater dude. Yeah, so basically we'd have to register it all in Jersey and everything like that. Here, we're gonna throw a different ticker up there. There we go. So we're good. So now Jen is gonna pop the address. We got the address. You want to text them, let them know we're on our way. Don't go to sleep. Don't go missing. I'll bring him a 6-pack of beer. Ask him what kind of beer he likes. I need to make this work. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I mean, either way, we got the address, so we're going to go knock on the door. We need the camper. Hello. B says hi.
Hey, babe. I need a charger.
A charger? Now you're asking for way too much, Jen. I got one, babe. Right here. Look at that. It's all the same length that you need. It's all wrapped up nice. Almost like I was expecting it. Almost. Now, I need a charger. Nikes. I hear you. I know. You don't feel good. You're doing it for America, babe. We're doing it for America. Remember. Just run them over. They're like speed bumps. It's okay. Don't worry about it. She's not going to say nothing. All right. Is this good? All right, good. Jen's doing an amazing job today. Everybody give her a hand. She's not feeling good. She knows how important this is for us, and she's pushing through. Good job, Jen. And thank you to everybody out there who's been watching and supporting and helping out. You know, it's a lot of motivation to help go out there and do this. You know, it's not easy driving around for 8 hours and not finding something, going home empty-handed, and having to think about how you're going to do it again tomorrow. So, thank you guys. Well, shit. So much for the bumpy ride going away. How's that? That's even worse. There we go. That's even worse, Jay. I think if I put a little arch on it like that. Heck yeah, Rick. There we go. And we just a little boppity boop like this. And like that. And we tilt that back. There we go. All right, so once I get on the highway, that guy's a douchebag, by the way. Just roll the shoulder all the way up. I hope the semi-truck clips him. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oops. Another one. That's for you. You can take that, roll it up, put it up there. Right up there. Yep.
Why is she on the shoulder when she doesn't lean it?
Because people are dumb.
I don't understand that. I mean, I could see it.
There's nothing to understand. They're dumb. They can't fix stupid. It sucks. Sarah Nelson's in the room. Hi, Sarah Nelson. Awesome. So Jay, check out all the scenes for any wet spots. Yes, sir. B, I will be definitely doing that. I'm gonna be checking. I wish I had my hydrometer, man. I have this little meter that I could put against surfaces, and it tells me the humidity point in the material. So it'd be able to tell me if there's moisture or not. But I don't have it. So we did play that. Let me play that one more time for you guys so you guys can see. Hold on. Maybe I'll put it on a loop a couple times. Sorry for the noise.
Thank you so much.
You got it. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
did a lot of amazing things. We like with the irrigation systems. Thank you so much.
you got it. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
did a lot of amazing things. We like with the irrigation systems. Thank you so much.
you got it. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
did a lot of amazing things. We like with the irrigation systems. Thank you so much.
you got it. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
did a lot of amazing things. We like with the irrigation systems. Thank you so much.
you got it. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
did a lot of amazing things. We like with the irrigation systems. Thank you so much.
you got it. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
did a lot of amazing things. We like with the irrigation systems.
bam. What the hell is happening? What is going on?
Looks like somebody's car broke down.
Broke down. They have 8 cops.
That's the only thing.
No, there was like 10 cops.
That's the only thing I saw was that car blocking that whole exit. That's the only thing I saw.
Wow. Well, we're by Patterson, New Jersey, guys, so that's why they have 10 cops for one car.
Could be a stolen vehicle.
It could have been a lot of things. Actually, yeah, my fucking radio is dead. Sorry, guys, for the language. I'm just going off the handle right now. Man, we got there like 10 minutes too late. There was probably good action there a little while ago. Somebody was probably getting arrested.
Like rain.
Well,
Take the
here
next
we are,
right
guys.
west 46.
The beginning of the trip. We're going to gas it up, get ready to go here. Jen, let's just fill it. I don't want to be searching for a gas station with the trailer. Actually, just put 50 in. All right, and I think it's like 80 or 100. Whatever. Well, you take Advil or something? All right. Wow, that's a handful. Focus, Jen. Don't fall asleep. No, she's good. She's super tired. Sarah Nelson's in the room. Hit that like, share, subscribe, guys, if you're enjoying the content. It's just a little journey on how we're starting off here. Everything has a beginning. This is a slow one. It's taking a process to find the camper. We're gonna go look at the camper, hopefully buy the camper, and then we're gonna go find a friend from the convoy. Someone who has a awesome story. I can't even tell it on YouTube, unfortunately. My buddy Jimmers, he owns Seeger Radiators up in PA. If you guys check out Seeger's, he does amazing work. He works on huge radiators, like the biggest radiators that are out there, man. This guy can fix them. So you guys let me know if your radiator's messed up or if you have any engine trouble. You should try his shops up there.
Do you want anything out of the
I for the ride, man.
because
I'm getting out. I gotta get out. Just park back there by the air.
Yeah.
I like the air spot. So that way if we need air.
can you give me a
Chocolate frosted, that's it? All right. I'll be back.
let me go around the corner there. So I got to check. But she should be back. This guy waits. I don't need to go there. But I don't know. Just
Do that. I'm gonna put some air in these tires.
It's not bringing up. See?
You got 2 quarters? I need 2.
Have 'em.
I need 2.
Let me see. I'm on the road, Mark. We're already running behind. Stupid scam calling again. Hey guys, I'll be back. He's just putting air in the tires.
Okay, guy. Let's go. All right, so we got 40 pounds of air. The truck should feel different. The Dunkin' Donuts guy hooked us up.
I don't know.
That's why we got so many donuts.
Wearing the clothes.
No, it's just, he always hooks us up with free donuts. That one does, anyway. We got air, so we should actually ride much better and get better gas mileage now.
Continue straight to stay on US 46.
Feel it? It's not pulling too, right?
Stay on US 46.
When you hit bumps, it should pull less because it was actually absorbing shock in your tires as well as your suspension. See it? I'm not yanking out of your hands. I knew it was low on there yesterday. I feel it in the wobble.
Well, isn't that what that little
Watch for that.
thing?
Your
when it
tire
starts
pressure thing?
flashing?
No, that's because one of the sensors that's supposed to be in the rim is actually right here in this glove compartment. I didn't put it back.
Because that flashes.
Uh-huh. It's letting you know that you're missing. It's saying that one is low all the time because it's not in. It's under zero pressure.
So that's-
Yeah, it's in the back. All right, guys. So you can see the environment we're in right now. You can kiss this city shit goodbye because we're going up into the country. We were driving straight into this incoming storm that we're getting from the northwest. At least I don't have to worry about tire pressure. I was worried about it all day yesterday. We didn't do a damn thing about it. Yeah, I know. I'm good at that. I keep my worrying to myself so nobody else worries. See how thoughtful I am?
That actually is
Sure it is.
supposed to take
Bottle your feelings up and explode. That's the way you're supposed to.
not at all.
All right, guys. Here we go. Watch the chaos ensue right here. This is where the chaos happens. Keep close mind that people are in the wrong lanes right now on purpose, and they're going to force their way into the lane they need to be in, knowing that they're in the wrong lane. See that truck right there? It's got to get over. Look, he's getting over.
You don't
He's
care.
going to do
He
it.
doesn't
He's
care.
going to.
I honestly don't blame him. I was
I can't believe he did it. Like, I was joking. I know this is the spot where everybody's going to mess up, but he literally did it. Oh, the other guy, too. Here's one. Oh, man. You got to do it, too, dude. You got to do it. There you go.
You actually wait till there's no
Yeah, he did.
almost puts it in the back of this truck.
And then he got cut off himself. You're an asshole.
He got cut off. He almost put it back in that truck. That other car just didn't slide.
Did you guys see that? This is crazy driving, man. I can't wait to get the hell out of here. And now we got traffic. I told you we were driving. I should have been a weatherman.
This is for everyone.
What did I just say we were doing?
Yeah, boss, you know I gotta get over, right?
Off the road. All right, so now that it's raining, people have freaked out and slammed on their brakes. They're at a standstill in a 65-mile-an-hour zone. Look how they're not letting this dude in. Just let him in. Where are you going to go? Where are you guys going? You going to go one car length faster? Come on. Oh, shit.
Well, I guess if it's leaking, it must be not.
All right, Jimmer said, hit him up. Well, he texted me.
It's
I might know if he's listening or not, but I'm almost done with this donut, and then I can stop talking my mouth full.
it'll be nice to see you back.
Yeah, I'd like to go see Denise and really awesome people. I love them. Good-hearted. Jimmers understands me. We're kind of the same kind of person. You know, he's way cooler, but of course you should get them infected. Come on.
I did get tested though.
Jen was tested this morning. She failed her COVID test,
I
which is a good thing in this case.
did the flu and the C test.
Yeah, yeah, we're good. I'm immune to everything somehow. Yeah. Oh, here it is, guys. This is going to be the crazy traffic that we're dealing with. It's going to take a 3-hour ride and make it a 4-hour ride. But our ETA is going to be 2 hours and 40 minutes. We're probably going to stop at about 45 minutes real quick so I can just check a couple things out on the truck that I'm worried about and I'm not telling Jen about.
What?
Nothing. Good.
Think about this. Think about this thing.
Well,
Adventure time.
adventure time. You guys want driving music? I can't do like regular music. I gotta do like, you know, I gotta put like some half-ass Beethoven sounding crap on or something. Non-copyrighted.
Adventure time.
If we have anything fun to say, we'll just come back and start talking. I'll wait till you guys are in here. I don't know what's going on down by the J6 and all that, but I'm assuming that it's going to be pretty busy all day. So here's the ride, guys. All right. I'm back. Let's see how many drivers we can catch on their cell phones. Let's see. Gotcha. Caught him. He was looking down. Something. How's the ride? Different? Yeah. Got air now. Doesn't feel it. Yeah. Because one side was less than the other by far. There they are. New Jersey State Police out in force today. A lot of police out. Way different on the pump, right? Yeah, I need to have air in the car. Just let me pick that trailer up. I don't want to have any problems. We're going to be towing like a fifth of what we can tow. So it's light. Little lightweight guy. Yeah. Yeah. I got some more coffee. So we're coffeeed up, ready for the ride. We got directions. Generators. What do you mean? For power? Yeah, we could use those. I honestly would sell those two and buy a better one, a quieter one, pretty loud, and they're not really functional. So I found it useless. But the solar setup that I have is efficient. And then on top of that, we'll have shore power, whatever we go charge off of those. But I want to make our mobile power like sufficient enough to run through it, like not have to worry about it. So an off-grid setup is going to go into the camper. So you guys are going to get to watch the whole process. Like I'm literally going to take you through the whole thing. Finding the camper, buying the camper, retrofitting it for an off-grid living situation, and actually taking this camper on the road, taking work on the road, and we're going to get a lot done. A lot more on the road than we would if we were sitting at home bitching and complaining. I'm tired of that. Because I'll sit home and I'm like, oh man, I got to find work. Go find a job. I do a quote. They're like, oh, well, this guy came in. He said he could do it. He could do it tomorrow, and he's going to do it 500 cheaper. And I'm like, well, you get what you pay for. I'm not going to fight with people over what they want to pay anymore. Like, you get what you pay for. If you want to spend $100 on a $500 job, you're going to get a $100 job. Somebody's going to do $100 work. I'll give you a $500 day. But, you know, I can't convince people. They have to have me work for them, then they understand why, you know, I charge what I deserve to be charged. We'll get to all that, though. You guys will see me doing it. I'm going to look for that, Skater Dude. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, there's a full screen button? No way, dude. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about that. I don't know if that's working out or not. Hey, rolling with it. You guys can also be a guest on the show if you want to come on and have a chit chat while we're driving. There's a link up at the top there. If you're the girl that was outside Walmart and want to plug the donation site, she has a legit 501c3. They're a donation nonprofit. They're out there doing humanitarian work. Really good organization. You guys might want to check it out. Here's again a little clip of that interaction.
Thank you so much.
You got it. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
do a lot of amazing things. We like with the irrigation systems.
that's Oxfam. If you guys are looking for that, look up Oxfam on the internet, and you'll probably come across their site. They are legit 5013C. They proudly advertise that too, because it is something to be proud of, having a legit nonprofit and not profiting off of it. That's always a very good thing. But this is the ride, guys. We're heading north. Got to go up. Well, kind of heading west, northwest, I guess. Yeah, northwest. But we're going to go about 2.5 hours away and hopefully find the camper that we will be starting this adventure in. We're really hoping for it. We're hoping this works out. Any work that needs to be done on it, like I have really good connections, good friends out there. I already got a shop available an hour and a half away from this location, and I'm picking it up so I can like kind of look at it, bring it inside, make sure the underneath's good, everything. My buddy Jimmers has been more than accommodating anytime I've ever seen him. He's been amazing. His friends are, his wife is, like, I mean, I don't know, man. I think the best part of this entire convoy thing that we've been through is meeting the people, like meeting so many amazing people across the entire country, actually across the world. I mean, we got people in Denmark, Finland, Switzerland, like crazy places that you never thought were watching your videos. They're watching us. And like, to those people like that aren't in this country and you're not involved in all the streamer wars and all that stuff, thank you for sticking around. You guys are really awesome. I gotta figure out another setup here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna unplug out of this one. I'm gonna flip you guys upside down very awkwardly. Ready? Whoop. See? I told you it was gonna get weird. I told you. But it seems to be working. So we're gonna roll with it. All right. Let's see if I can stuff this now up in the sweet spot here and click that in, tuck that up, and we just got bouncier. Okay.
Any way to like put this somewhere for me to see it?
I mean, it's not that bad. Are you guys getting motion sickness at home or what? Maybe it is bad. I mean, I got to go hands-free for a minute now. Might have to deal with the shakiness for a few guys. I'm gonna figure out a stabilizer for this. I'm gonna stabilize this. I'm smart. I can figure this out. I'm so smart. SMRT. I'm so smart. Oh, Lord. All right, come on now, guy. Come down a little bit. And just got to find that sweet spot of balance. That's not as bad. Get closer, guy. Can't give myself too much hanging room or else Some bitch, we're gonna get it. All right, let's try that one. And that. Okay, how are things looking on your side, guys? Are they too shaky? I'm trying to make the balance point like the center point of the camera, and I can't. I'm trying as hard as I can to make this work. But we only have one like dash mount, and I'm retrofitting a spider mount, those little things that wrap around everything. One of those guys. But I'm having a feeling my chat stopped. I can't do anything, so I'm gonna back out real quick. Okay, here we go. All right, so we didn't miss anything. It's just my crazy brain thinking that something's happening. It's not. It's good. At least I'm still thinking freely. Let's try to get this wrapped out of the way. Jen. I want to see if I can stabilize it by using the cord like that. Now, if I pull down, it does nothing. All right. Well, at least it's charging. That's better than nothing. It's half the battle right there. Trying to get you guys some decent footage here of the journey. The journey. It's half the battle here. Nope, that's fine. You're on YouTube speeding, Mr. LPL0309. Pennsylvania tag. Guess who's back? B is back. Say hi, B.
Hey, B.
She said hi. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? A, B. A, B. Get it?
Yeah.
Like Canadian? A, B. A, B. Yeah, I'm in a mood. I actually feel a little better here knowing that we're actually have a destination to go look at something that's promising. All right, GT. Get it. Get it. Where's the cop? Find the cop for me. Nice ride that we got here. Should I put, like, if I put music on, I catch copyrights.
Yeah.
It sucks. Like I want to listen to music, but at the same time, YouTube's such a bitch.
I know. It's a pain in the ass.
And then what do we play music on? Because you're using the GPS, I'm streaming.
I can put Pandora on my phone.
Yeah, but I don't want your GPS to get all wonky. You need that thing to go right. Wah, wah, wah.
I'm just paying attention to crazy people.
Yeah, I know that green car just wanted to be part of our truck for a second. You see that?
Yep.
They're trying to actively get together with us on through quarter panels. Well, I mean, if anything, guys, I could just try to do a funny narration of idiots on the road, because I'm sure we're going to find plenty of them today.
Find them. We just passed how many of them?
I know.
Like that guy with the plow. I thought he was going to take out 2 cars because he tried to go for 3 lanes.
The fudge. What in the fudge signals was that?
Did you hear that?
I heard it. Sound like a honk. Almost. Like a honk.
Go,
Get it, Lexus. Get it.
Got it.
How fast can you go? How fast can you go? Oh. Hold on.
You're going to go in front of me, right?
We got the race going on now. The white car had to fly up past us to slow down in between other cars. And the gray car had to slam on their brakes because they weren't going fast enough. Now the gray car is going to probably try to, he's going to overtake the white car. Here we go, guys. The Lexus is in the in front of us now.
And now they're going to forget where their gas pedal
Now they're going to forget what a gas pedal is. Now they're going to forget what a lane is. Get a little squirrely now. Hold on, we got the pickup coming up on the left, passing everybody. The Ford F-150 for the win, guys. He's got to be topped up over 85, 90 miles an hour right now. He says, I'm going to go faster. Right. I went and touched the damn camera, and I messed up the mount. So let's watch this semi as he enters our faster lanes of traffic. There's our semi truck. Okay, we got some guy coming up from fast on the left, passing us. It's going to be a very common thing. We're not in the game of passing on these roads. Highways are dangerous up north, if you guys are wondering. This is where the advanced drivers of the country come to play. It's like the Autobahn of the North. There's always something going on, though. Jen, I hate to be the guy, but I'm not going to make you do it right now. But maybe after the border, can we stop and I got to pee?
Yeah.
Now this is where you're supposed to say, I told you to go before we left, Jay.
I did. We were just thinking about how many stores.
I know.
We might be going in the woods.
B knows where we're going.
I might just pull over and you can run in the woods.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm trying to be more civilized. That's where we're getting a camper fee, so I don't have to pee in the woods anymore. We could pee in the inside, in a hard shell of something. Oh man. So at least Jen will probably be able to tell you better that living the way we lived in Hagerstown makes you have a special appreciation for the little things in life. Like, you know, a comfortable place to sit, warmth, private bathroom conditions.
Like this camper would have been, this camper would have been a luxury.
Oh my God, I wouldn't have been able to live in it comfortably knowing that people were in that parking lot in their cars. Though we would have had a guest every night. You know, somebody would have been living in it.
Yes.
At least 1 or 2 people. Like I wouldn't be able to. I stayed out there. Jen suffered with me, but I chose to stay in a tent. I had options to stay in campers. I had options to stay in hotels. I chose to give up the hotels and those campers to people that could not survive outside like we could. I had every amenity we needed to stay comfortable in a tent. And to be honest with you, there was only a couple hard nights that we ran out of heat or, whatever happened. But other than that, I mean, we spent 5-6 months out on the road living in an 8-person cabin tent that was not built for cold weather at all. But shout out to Ozark Trails for accommodating us with our luxury cabin tent facility while we're in Hagerstown, Maryland. Shout out to Ozark Trails. I think it's an 8 or 10-person cabin. I'm pretty sure it's a 10. It was the bigger one. Yeah. It had built-in Bluetooth speaker, in-house built-in LED lighting with its own power pack that looks just like this, because this is the actual power pack. It takes D batteries. Why do I have this in the car? Because it takes D batteries and it's a USB plug. So if I need to charge my phone and we can't find anywhere to recharge my charging things, I can go out to the store, buy 4 D batteries and have a very long constant power source. So I like to have a lot of different resources when I do things. So if one resource runs out, we have others. At least we don't have to deal with that S word. Well, don't be too quick to say that B, because we are headed into the mountains where it's going to be a little bit colder. And we do have weather conditions forming above us and to the west, heading east. So we are going to be driving straight into some kind of little mix of stuff, which I'm not worried about. I prefer to buy a camper in the rain. Why? Because then I could check for leaks right on the spot. If it's been a week since it's rained, things have time to dry up. They have time to dry the camper out. I'm preferably will buy this thing in the rain. A little wet, don't bother me. I'll do a full inspection on this damn thing in the rain. I don't care. As long as I can go inside in the rain and it's dry. That's all I really care about. Joe D's had S flurries today. I don't even want to say that word. I'm not saying the word. I'm not saying the damn word. I'm not. Because I know how it's going to turn out. I'm going to say the damn word and all of a sudden we're going to see it. We're not dealing with that right now. No, sirree, Bob. We're happy you guys here for the fabulous 50. We had a magical 50 people in the room yesterday. I am not expecting to see numbers like that today at all, knowing what's going on down in D.C. and other places. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for a little while. It means a lot to us. It keeps our motivation up. And we're excited to share everything that's going on with you guys, so you guys get to see the full ride, good and bad. I stress a little bit. I try not to. But, yep, definitely still stressed. Now, B, keep in mind, we never even had to use a poop bucket, to be honest, 100%. Like, when we went to Hagerstown, I went down, like, before we ever did that, we were living off grid already. I have a compost toilet. So I brought my compost toilet down there. We had our own facility the entire time. Even when AFC took over the lot and they didn't have porta potties, we supplied a porta potty for people and then, thoroughly cleaned the shit. But we supplied a porta potty for people that couldn't use it. Some of our friends that were down there with us, we let them use our bathroom. What are you going to do? But we pooped like civilized people. We had a flusher and cleaning solutions, and it was a nice, clean little facility. You can do your own private poop and warm up by a little heater in the morning. And
I don't like dirty.
yeah, we kept our facilities clean. And it doubled as a bench seat with the lid down. We were able to sit on it and put our shoes on and stuff,
And it was clean.
Always clean. Thanks to the porta potty situation, I was able to dump it. Because I would, we'd use it, whatever, for the day, and I'd go out the next morning and dump it. I tried to keep it, if I was out and about, I would use the normal facilities. All this is condensation from my breath this morning. That's overnight.
How do I get rid of it?
I have to wash it down with a a rag and some Windex. And then tomorrow, after I sleep in the car again, if I have to, there will be more condensation. It's for me thoroughly keeping this cab warm with the hot air coming out of my head. At one point, my feet got cold, but that's because I literally stripped down to my boxers, and I should have had more clothing on in that sleeping bag. But like the previous nights, I was too hot, so I was trying to get my temp right and not have too much clothes and not too many. Wake up sweat. I was fine. I just moved them out of the bag, and I didn't.
I know I packed a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I got everything now.
And the green bag has extra blankets in it. Put the white blanket in it.
Well, I needed the green bag full so I could use it as extra foot room. Because I figured out an angle. If I put your seat all the way up and I put my body kind of sideways, I can stretch out my legs. I can't lay in that position very long, but I can at least stretch my legs out.
Well, thank God we have the truck. That's all I can say.
If the camper has been sitting outside for a long time, I'll see it. Yeah, no, it's definitely been sitting outside for a season or two. It's got to be cleaned. As soon as we get it, I'm going to get in it, make sure it's suitable to sleep in. I mean, I might just sleep in it tonight if I have to. I mean, I don't know what's going on after we pick this thing up, but I have to go over it, make sure it's roadworthy, and then get it an hour and a half to my buddy's house, if that's the direction we're going with this. But, cleaning it, I ain't worried about cleaning it right now. It can look like holy hell on the outside. I don't care. The outside's not what I'm concerned about. I got to be able to live in this thing and be comfortable. So if there's mold or anything like that, I'm really not trying to start off with that. I am willing to make a couple exceptions because it is exactly what we need. And it's hard to find anything like this at this price. So, but listen, if it's been sitting outside, it's been sitting outside. I know we're going to keep a lot better care of this thing now that we're getting it. You can bet. Yeah, you can bet on that. But we're going to have a nice little setup. I'm going to have solar panels on it. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might put them on it, or if there's storage for them to not break and travel, I might put them in the storage instead and break them out so that way I can kind of face them towards the sun and not have to park the trailer in the direction of the sun. I might want to put the trailer in a nice shady spot so it's not hot and then keep the panels separate. So we'll figure it out as I go here. Joe D's, if you hit the mega bucks, you'll buy us a new one. Joe D's, you don't have to make promises like that. We do appreciate the offer.
Thank you.
I feel weird just taking donations in general, let alone having somebody buy me a trailer. I wouldn't know how to react.
I would probably take it and then pay you back later on.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a good, fortunate event happening pretty soon. We're not jinxing it by really talking about it too much. So, when that happens, we'll be in a better place and better times. But for right now, we're going to do everything we can with what we got to prove to everybody at home that if you're stuck in a position and you're not liking what's going on, you can do this too. You can get up, you can pack your stuff, put it in a camper, get on the road, and go find somewhere you do enjoy being. All right? Like, you don't have to move somewhere. Just go find somewhere you enjoy being right now. Get away. Go somewhere where it's warmer for a month or two. If you can't take off of work because you're not in the financial capabilities, then maybe whatever you do for a living can be done on the road from remote. Or maybe you could take your skill and do what I'm doing. I would love if people started doing that. Like, do what I'm doing. Go around and provide your skill to less fortunate people that normally wouldn't be able to do it. By doing that, you will get support and you will get help. And you'll get people in the area, like neighbors and family members, that are willing to put in a couple bucks to help out the situation. And like, that's really what this is about. I want to show that we can all work together and share our knowledge and share our capabilities with each other and actually make a better country than what anybody else is trying to sell you out there. Now, Joe D's, listen, there are so many other people that are less fortunate than us, that are homeless, like living on the street. They don't have a truck, they don't have a job, they don't have skills, you know, like they've been down. And I would love to see people help out people like that before us. I'm a willing, able body. I'm going to try as hard as I can to break my ass for the next 20 years to accomplish our goals. But yeah, that's just awesome. My luck is bad too. That's why I don't play the lottery or gamble or do bad things anymore, because that's how bad my luck is. I have the worst luck in the world. If you guys want every losing number from here until eternity, I can pick them out for you. Literally, just go ahead, shoot. Give me a date in the future, and I can tell you the losing lottery numbers for that day. I can tell you what they're not going to be. That's for sure. Well, the sun just came out and smacked me right in the kisser. Here, Jen. We're going to pull over so I can pee. That's cool. This one forgot how to hit a gas pedal. No, you don't have to. That's just plain old ignorance right there.
See where we go. Gas station.
Joe D's, you know what? I bet 2023 is the year you're going to win big. That's my prediction. Now, I'm not a psychic, but I do have a habit of saying things and they come true. You guys go back. Wow, look at that sky. Look at that. It goes from clear. Oh, go ahead, left.
That's a U-turn, isn't it?
No.
Oh, it says U-turn.
Is it? Oh, nope. Let's go that way. All right, I just got to pay attention here. I got to watch what's going on.
Slide right on
Look at all the water.
Oh, hold on.
Can I go?
No. That's what the hold on means. Go.
Good. Can't see.
I know. What's this shit? Truck stop to the right.
Continue on Simpson Road for half a mile.
All right. Well, so with that said, I'm going to pay more attention to what's going on the road so that way we can get where we got to go a little easier. Don't mind me, guys.
In a quarter mile, continue straight.
I slammed like, I don't even know how many coffees already today. Babe, if it's any consolation, we were literally on this road yesterday.
Were we?
Yes, we were.
Oh, I know where.
Yes.
Am I going with them?
Yep. You're going to want to not directly follow them to their scales.
Well, no, I'm not going to go to the weight
Yeah.
station. I'm saying the same area.
You want to get into the lot down there, though. Yeah.
I just got to give them time.
Oh, straight. Go straight.
Straight?
Yeah. Sorry, truck, RV guy, whatever that's over there. I'm watching the signs. Make a right here. And then,
600
oh,
feet, take
you're
the
good.
I-80 west
Yeah,
ramp.
right
And
here.
then, damn. Oh, there's a flipping rainbow right in front of us. To the left over the building.
Can't look,
Look-
at that right this
Look
second.
at the rainbow. See the rainbow, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Rainbow.
All right. There you go.
I hate how they ruined the rainbow.
If you want anything else while you're in there,
Jen, I just want to go pee.
all right.
That's all I want ever out of life. Just to do one thing.
All right.
Pee.
Sounds good. Hey, babe. Babe. Get cigarettes. You might as well get them because they're going to be out. Oh god. I'll take a nap. No, I'm just joking. I can't see the chat from here. What was that? Hey Brett, how you doing? Hey Joe Dietz and B. I haven't seen the chat 'cause I'm driving, and we just stopped so he could take a potty break. That sky does look dark, doesn't it? It definitely looks like there's some kind of storm rolling in. Oh well, we'll figure it out as we go along. If it starts raining, if it gets too bad, I'll have to pull over until it stops raining really hard because I don't like driving in torrential rain. I have a really bad time seeing the road, so if it rains hard enough, I'll be stopping. Other than that, let's just pray that everything goes good. Let's scan around here and see, how do you get out of this place? Ugh. We're still 2 hours out. Hope the guy doesn't get mad that we're going to be about a half hour late. But it is his house, so I don't see why that would be a problem. Yeah, probably. We're probably going to get rain. I really believe that we probably will.
Hold on. And we're back. So, the rainbow, is it still there? Somewhere over. The rainbow's gone. Figures. We show up and the fucking rainbow disappears. There you go. No more rainbow. Well, we saw it. It was there for a second. It existed. It was real. It was a real thing. All right, Jen. And now we go. Taking the next right.
We'll be right back on it.
Yep. That's this way. And you're going to zip right over. And you're clear. Clear. Or take off. Accelerate now. Oh, we don't want to sell it too fast. Back to semi truck. There we go. Oh, this guy wants to race. Vroom, vroom. You're in a Kia, buddy.
And we're back on.
And we're back. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Did you answer that camper guy?
No, did he just text?
I got a camper text. Hold on. It says okay.
All right, so we're good.
That's for that 2009 one. Yeah, that's the one we're going for, right? Yeah. Fan flippin-tastic, guys. Okay. I'm in a better mood. I got to go to the bathroom. My eyes were turning freaking yellow.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to make you wait.
All right, so here we go into the gap. Our favorite part, right, guys? Favorite part. Going into PA. Going into the gap. All right. I'm guaranteeing if we were able to see right, we'd be able to see another rainbow, but we can't. Instead, we have very dark clouds up above us to the left, moving in over the mountains. It seems like after we get past these mountains, it's going to clear up a little bit. I'm hoping. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm not a weatherman. I know nothing about any of this. I'm just kidding. I do know a little bit. But I can tell you right here is it makes its own little weather system, this mountain range. I've lived around it my whole life. things go from solid to liquid right on the other side. So on one side it could be raining, other side it could be snowing. Oh God, I said the flipping word. Damn it.
Let's stop talking about the
Weather.
weather. Yeah.
All right, I won't weather the situation anymore. It's weathering me. Weathered down. I hope this thing isn't too weathered.
Would you stop? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I need money for the toll.
Oh. Is that, that's what this means?
Yeah.
Give me money. Oh, guess what? I was in Dunkin' Donuts, and guess what they handed me back? I saw the color of the penny, and I'm like, wow, that's got to be a Wheatie.
So you got a Wheatie?
So I got a Wheatie. I got a 1941 Wheatie. Now I gig out over these things because they are, they're not very old or collectible or anything. I have a collection of wheat pennies. Just strictly so I can keep some currency, pre-war, stuff like that, so I could pass it to my son, he could pass it along, and yada, yada, yada. But I collect these Wheaties. I have a lot of them. This one's in pretty good condition, 1941. It's got some dings and scratches in it, but for the most part, the detail's still there. It's pretty nice. I don't see any flaws or any of the characteristics of anything that's going to make it special. But it is still cool in itself. So I kept it, and it's going to go in the little collection that we have. Put that right in there for now. There we go. Bite. Oh, hip, hip, cheerio, and all that good stuff. Bite. There we go. Oh, righty then. See, Jackie, she saves wheat pennies too. Who's that? Brett? Brett's here?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Joe D's still texting.
No, Brett said Tyler was.
Oh, that's cool. That's what's up, man. I don't know what's going on in the world with who's with who, but like I said, if everybody could just, you know, get along, I would love it.
Yeah. I don't fight with any.
Spread peace, not war.
I don't fight with any state.
But yeah, I collect wheat pennies, silver, you know, real silver change. I actively search for that. So when we go metal detecting and things like that, I always have my detector set on a lot because I have a better odds of finding things. If I set it on like more, you know, different things, different metals, not just silver, not just gold. I have it open to a variety. So I dig everything, mostly bottle caps. I find a lot of can tabs, right, babe?
Right.
Those aluminum can tabs, they always pop for gold, but they're not.
Yeah, you always dig them.
You got to dig them. You got to dig every one of them because by doing that, I have actually found gold. So, I mean, I remember our first time we were.
Okay. I give you a phone. Thank you. I should took it.
I know.
Was like, okay, I give you a pod, lady. Where's my $2?
Wheat loaf just for vegetarians. Oh, you're too funny. But yeah, I remember the first time me and Jen found gold. Remember it was that marsucite piece, I think. Or was it? Marcasite? We found a little marcasite pendant or earring. And it was, you know, 14 karat, had real diamond chips, the whole nine. Nice little piece, man. I think we sold it though.
It was a marcasite elephant.
Yeah, marcasite elephant. And then we found the other one, the square one. Remember the other square marcasite one? And then we found the earring, earring with the red ruby or garnet, whatever it is in it. Yeah. So we do find some cool stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Chill pill. Man, I love digs like that, dude. Like, see now, when I take the camper out and we take it on the road, I'm bringing the metal detector. I'm figuring out a spot for it, babe. I have to, because it is one of my favorite little pastimes to kill some time. We could stop at a rest stop. I can metal detect the little field by the rest stop and find something. You never know. So I like to have that on me. I like digging old stuff too. I did a lot of like early 1900s old cabin digs in the woods, and I found some really cool stuff, man. Like I have brought home hundreds of bottles. I've brought home so many different tins. Ask Jen. I was coming home with shit and washing it outside in this like little river wash station I made. And Jen's like, what the fuck do you need all those jars and bottles for? And I'm like, babe, you don't understand. It's like having our own little museum. There's like really a lot of history. And I'm like trying to teach her about bottles. And she's like, shut the hell up. I'm trying to play Candy Crush.
What?
And that was your Candy Crush days. When I was with the home at the off grid or not the off grid.
I didn't know that was like Candy Crush.
Yeah, dude. That's when you used to hand me the phone. You're like, can you beat that level for me?
Oh yeah.
I'm the level beater at Candy Crush. I could never ever play the level once in my life and figure it out the first time. People used to pay me at work to do their Candy Crush games. That's just a little knack. Another one of my hidden talents I have. Well, thanks everybody again for joining us. We're 2 hours into our journey. We got an hour and 49 minutes left of our ride. We are in Pennsylvania. We made it up here. We are heading towards the sun. The sun's setting though, so we only have a little bit more time playing with the sun today. Probably about another 2 hours, and then we'll be in the dark. But luckily, I have flashlights, a bunch of stuff like that, so we should be good. It's good too because I can shine a flashlight inside of the camper and close everything up and look for light that's peeking out of holes in the sides, things like that. So you know, the nighttime kind of gives me a couple advantages that the daytime buy wouldn't. And I'm kind of hoping it does rain a little bit. I do want to see if this
What is going on
whoa, 4 or 5 cops. What is going on today?
I don't know. Oh. Today's the 6th. isn't it?
January 6th, yeah.
Okay,
J6.
well, maybe that's why.
Maybe they're expecting something to
I
happen.
guess so.
I don't know. A lot of police out today in places we haven't seen them in the last few days. Live with Bird's in here. Hey, Live with Bird. Hey, babe. Live with Bird is with Live with Joshua.
Okay.
And they haven't been feeling well. They got COVID. And I hope they're doing a little bit better, man.
Hope you feel better.
Yeah, guys, I really hope you're doing better. I know you, Live with Joshua's been going back and forth to the hospital. So I really hope you guys got a couple bucks for gas yesterday. I'm hoping everybody can help you out. I know there's not too many people in this room, but you know, I enjoy having these little rooms and like sharing this stuff with just a few people because it's way better. And as you see, we got no mods, no trolls so far, pretty good. And thanks to the trolls anyway, man. That's more analytics for me. But no problem, Live with Bird. Live with Bird. They're probably... Yeah, I know. They're rookies. Looking for something to do over there. They got to give them some kind of duty. You know, hang out on the side of the road, man. This is how we do a roadblock, man. Yes, you can. Live with Bird, absolutely. Throw that up there if anybody wants to help out. And you got a couple bucks, you can throw them. Live with Joshua needs a few dollars to get back and forth to the hospital for gas. So if you could, it's hashtag live.
No, it's $.
$, sorry.
Live with Josh.
I don't know why I said hashtag.
Sure.
Hashtag. It's $, live with Joshua. Just like that in the chat. We'll put that up here for you. If you guys could, They just went through a rough Christmas and they don't need any more problems. We'd like to take one headache away. Maybe get them a few dollars for gas. And one day we're going to actually have to hang out. Bert and Joshua, we're going to actually have to go out and do something and hang out one time. So if I'm in the area and we're around, let me know. And we'll try to meet up. We try to meet up with people so that way we can actually hang out with these people, you know? Oh, there you go. Lighter. But yeah, guys, if you could, $ live with Joshua. Help him out with a couple dollars in gas. We're trying to help everybody who needs help. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, you're going home tomorrow. That's good. That's good. That's good. We got to get you guys back home, getting back to normal. Look at this freak rainstorm we're getting right now. It's crazy. This tow guy's like, you got to be kidding me. I'm going to wait till this storm passes. I ain't getting out of the damn
What
truck
about
right
those
now.
towing guys on the TV that have to do it in the snow?
Oh, yeah.
Blizzards, ice storms.
Hey, that's part of the job, man. I've worked with towing companies. I know what it's like. Game Dev in the house. What's up, man? He says he's restreaming us. Thank you, Game. What's up, Game Dev? Thank you, man. Love Game Dev. We're heading up, man. We're heading up. We told this guy we're coming. We got the address. Going to check this thing out in the rain at nighttime. You know, we're going to do every single thing that you should probably not do when going to buy something.
Yeah.
But we're going to do all of it because that's the situation we're in.
Last time I had to go to the doctor.
And if we don't have it hard, we're not getting it. So we are going to fight for it, and we're going to get it one way or another. Despite the weather, despite the, you know, obstacles ahead, we're going to fight through it, and we're going to push on. Oh, Mother Nature's here. Hi, Mother Nature.
Mother Nature.
Another sick freedom fighter we have. I hope you and your husband are feeling better in the family. I'm not sure if everybody's still sick or if you're getting better, but we're wishing you back to health. Game Dead says, I'm about to fall over dead. I'm glad I can provide a little bit of entertainment. It's the gelato, man. It's a perfect mix. Oh, you didn't sleep yet? Damn, dude. Hi, Lee Bart. Lee Bart's in the house now. Game Dev. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so we found a little, what is it, a 16 or a 15 or 14? I don't know. I'm saying I think it's a 16. Jen thinks it's a 14. I don't care what size it is. All I know it's just small, it's cute, and it gets the job done. And we are on our way to go look at it, and it is right in our price range. So we actually don't have enough for it, but we're going there with the expectation that this guy will understand our situation and be like, listen, mail me the rest when you get it or send a cash app when you have it, whatever. We're hoping we can work a deal out. Thank you, Game Dev. We do too, man. We really do. Marjo's in the house. Thank you, Marjo, for being here. All right. Hard break. Pass it back. Hard break. Pass it back. You're good. You don't want to look like one of those overreactors.
We got semi trucks.
No,
I'm
listen.
not taking any chances.
I'm with you, kiddo. I'm with you. I'm with you. You guys might think I'm nuts. What's Jersey going to do with this kind of semi-dirty looking trailer? But keep in mind, man, I see pictures of the inside. And to the best of my knowledge, it's watertight. And I'm going to be honest with you, to find this trailer for this price with the least amount of problems that it has is almost impossible. So we're going to go there and try to make this thing work. And then, by the grace of God, my friend lives an hour and a half away from here where we're going. So I don't have to drive it all the way back to Jersey. I can actually bring it to a shop and we can fuss with it at the shop which is a godsend. I don't know what I would do without Jimmers. But if you guys happen to be in the area up in the middle of PA, literally drop a pin on the middle of Pennsylvania, and you'll find this radiator shop. If you have a big rig, you have mechanical equipment, mining equipment, things like that, you need a radiator done, you need some other shop work done, hit up Seeger's Radiators. All right, up in the middle of PA here. I got to get the name of the town. I keep forgetting it. But Seeger's Radiators, absolutely awesome guys. I met everybody. I met the whole crew. I did a tour of the shop. Jimmers had us up, hung out with him. He took us to Bilger's Blocks, if that's any point of reference on where this place is. Bilger's Rocks, I think. That's in PA. But amazing time with Jimmers. Such a nice guy, man. I can't say more nice things about him. I could, probably. There's a million things I could say.
His wife were great people.
Yeah, his whole family, man. I mean, his dad.
Yeah.
We went to his dad's property. And we just happened to be driving by this barn to go to the house. And he goes, oh, that's Andy Griffith's old car. You want to see it? I'm like, get the hell out of here, man. Walks us in. Shows us Andy Griffith's old car. I was like, what the hell? Like, when do you get to see stuff like that? Just, rolling onto somebody's property, It's like just crazy. But it was so fun, man. And, we really, he's a blessing in our life. And anything I can do to help Jimmers out in return, I am definitely going to give him a hand. He needs help with anything or whatever while I'm up here. I'll even come back. I don't care. Now that if I'm getting this little camper, he already offered, so you can keep the thing on the yard. I'm like, yeah, man, I want to help though. I want to do something to help people. So maybe I could fix some stuff around the shop or something like that. I don't know. But somehow, some way, we're going to give it back. We're going to pay it forward.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. Live with Bird. We have been blessed. I would not be in this position right now if we weren't. But we've been blessed, thank God, to a couple different and things got better quick, which was good. And now we're working off a very tight budget, but it might work. So just pray for us. We're heading into the storm. There's going to be some rain. It's just rain. You're going to push through. Jen's a trooper. Are you feeling a little better than this morning? Or do you have a 2,000 degree fever still? Or no?
I don't think so, because I've been taken out.
Oh, that's good. We need to keep the fever down.
It was bad last night.
Well, I'm glad I'm not sleeping next to you, so I'm not going to catch it. I don't want to catch whatever you got. Keep passing it back and forth in the truck. Yeah, B, I know, right? I said it. I'm telling you, I have this weird way of making things exist. Ask Jen. I talk about stuff, and then, like, literally 5 minutes later, these things happen. Except when I talk about money. Bags of money on the side of the road, I can never find them. I'm like, yeah, we're just going to stumble across a big bag of 50s blowing around the side of the road. Nope.
That's probably about the
This
side.
guy's got a race car back there.
That's probably about the side of the
Yeah. No, our trailer's smaller than that.
trailer.
Yeah. That's like an 18, 20 foot with a peak. We don't have that. B, I love B. B is always in there with that little, like, nudge. Like, you said that word. There you go. He wasn't looking. We are in PA, though. We get ow, my ears popped. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Well, it seems to get a little bit blue up here. We have this little spot where it's peeking sun through. Give Jen a break for a second here. Lee Bart, yeah. Went on FaceTime. Amazing. Awesome. Oh, there's some bags of garbage. That might have been all the money. Shit. There was like, I say bag on the side of the road full of 50s, and then we passed 50 bags on the side of the road.
We'll stop and look through all the garbage.
Yeah, you're not hearing my prayers right, sir. I said bag full of 50s, not 50 bags. Ow. God, Jesus. Stop popping my ears. Ow. I feel like a freaking 4-year-old with my ears on an airplane.
There we go.
You got it too? Yeah, it feels great, right? Somebody shot me in the ear with a BB gun.
Oh, that guy's got all that stuff.
Ouch. So you guys got somebody up on FaceTime. Were they speaking or what's going on? I'm lost. I'm not even sure who we're talking about. I'm like so far out of the loop, guys. Oh yeah, man. Gabe Dev, no, that was legendary, dude. Yeah, it's always fun. You guys forgot, but I called Scott right before he got arrested down in Bunker Hill, and he looked at the phone like diddly doo diddly doo doo. He's like, yeah, of course, Jersey J would call right now. Yeah, perfect timing. And I was like, yes, it is perfect timing. Thanks for throwing my name out there, buddy. I knew I got to him too. He was so mad. Oh, a football player called up on FaceTime to the J6 thing. Sweet. Listen, we need more public address to that, you know? We need this stuff to keep getting out.
What
Like,
happened to the football player that was not in critical condition?
yeah, what happened to the one that was in critical condition? Is that the one we're talking about? I'm so freaking lost, man.
Oh, no, I don't think that's.
The one that dropped on the field.
Yeah, he was in critical
What's
condition.
up with this guy? They good? They're already changing the tire.
Yeah, he's got a time.
You got it, man. We're on a budget. We got time budget. Time constraints. Yeah, time frame. That's what it is. Not the J6. Okay. Yes, the guy drops. Okay. Football player that dropped. Damn, man. Now, anybody talking about if they got that thing stuck in them or if it was what? What happened with that? Why are our young people dropping out of nowhere? Unknown causes. Why are they all unknown? Don't we have doctors out there? Can't we figure out what happened? So crazy. Unknown.
Is that snow?
Son of a
Yes,
bitch.
it is.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, of course, I told you things can go from liquid to solids pretty quick, and now we have snow. Because I had to freaking say it. Money on the side of the road, 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 money falling from the sky, money falling from the sky, money being thrown out of the car in front of me, money in the car in front of me being thrown out onto the side of the road that I could find. No, I can't speak that into existence. He's breathing on his own now. Good. Good. Can anybody set me up with an interview? I want to know what happened to him from his mouth before any mainstream media shuts him up.
He got hit so hard in the chest.
Oh, he got hit.
That they actually had to resuscitate him on the field.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
When are they going to understand that you put a 400-pound running back against a 150-pound quarterback? They're going to kill him.
Yeah, like basically he got hit so hard his chest, his heart, like he had cardiac arrest.
Well, thank God he's alive and he's breathing on his own. I wasn't too familiar with the whole situation. I literally just got up to speed on it right now in front of you. But speaking of speed, we're going to have to watch ours now because, of course, it's snowing. Well, the snow's going to go away in about 5 minutes after we get past this clearing. And I'm going to speak that into existence too. He was a safety, of course. They're getting run over, dude. What the hell? When are they going to realize you can't, you know, you got these animals, man, steroided up animals playing pro ball. Animals. They're savages. They're taught to just run people over like semi-trucks. Jesus. Red Mama was there with the RO. Atta girl. Atta girl. You went all the way there? God bless you, Red Mama. Dachshund Grandma, can you please send my love over there to her? I appreciate it. Yeah, let's put that up. Oh, shnikes, my phone is getting hot. I gotta put this on. Well, you know what? God bless her, man. Thank you, Red Mama, for coming through. I love it. Red Mama, you're literally you're the only guard that whole place needs with that idiot. As long as you're there, he's not. Guys, if you can, send a little something to Red Mama for that, man. What was her?
$ Red Mama 22, I believe.
I think it's $ Red Mama 22 is her Cash App. Hook up Red Mama for that one, man. She's a hero. A hero. The less we hear that idiot's mouth, the more progress the freedom movement has. So if she can keep him somewhere else, she's doing an awesome job. Please help reward some kind of behavior like that. It's because of her that place is DOA free. Hook her up, man. If somebody could put that in the chat, I'll post it up on the screen here. Red Mama's Cash App. If somebody could throw her Cash App up. If that moron is down in DC getting rewarded for his behavior, we have to reward our freedom fighters for theirs. I'm sorry I'm putting it out there like that, but I am. Let's do it, man. Let's help her out. Let's get her something nice to eat. I don't know what kind of accommodations she's got tonight, but let's make sure they're nice. Of course they would play that game, Dachshund Grandma. Of course they would. You know what? She's still a soldier. She's down there still fighting for freedom. She's fighting for those other people's rights that are down there to speak peacefully and not have to be overrun by a moron on a bullhorn. AP's on probation. Everybody should mass call the probation officer and let him know what AP's doing. Since she wants to make a mockery of the justice system, let the justice system see what she's doing.
After what she did to that memorial, she shouldn't be allowed.
It's not a DC RO, it's West Virginia. Yeah, but that carries cross state. That crosses state lines. So if she's in, Yosemite National Park, and DOA decides that because it's not West Virginia, he wants to go see her at Yosemite, that RO is still effective. He's not allowed near her person. Doesn't matter if it's in the state capital, a state park, a different state. It's transferable through states. An RO is to protect. It's a protection order to keep people away from you for protection. Well, let's pray, guys. Let's pray. Let's pray Red Mama is victorious here. Let's send her a little motivation, a little prayer. Make sure that she can get it. She belongs there. And the police should see it, that she belongs there. And DOA does not. They should be using her to get rid of him. And I just saw a handmade sign on a tree on the side of the road that says, "Thank you, truckers," with an American flag on it. Just to throw it out there. I wanted to highlight that because it was cool. I'm hoping somebody can go back and get a still of that. It was on the right-hand side. Little sign about a 1 foot by 2 foot. How the roads, babe? Better with the air in the tires? They're solid, right? Yeah. Before we had too much surface area, we could slide around a little bit. Now we're making the tread pattern work because it's supposed to be a certain air pressure so the tread can actually lose the water and split it beside and have contact. Police not enforcing it, but Aunt Rand. Well, you know what? Their law, their duty is to enforce it. That's part of their duty. Their civil rights. When it comes to Red Mama, she has the right to be there if she wants to be legally. Now, when she shows up, he's supposed to have to leave. That should be enforced. But for whatever reason, they don't want to cause a problem between those two people. They want there to be an issue. Or else they would have did something about it months ago when we were in the park, when we were on a national lawn. You see, it depends on who the players are, right? Ashley Babbitt's mom has a public outreach. You know what I'm saying? She is actually speaking to people and getting them there and doing things. They don't like that. She's organizing. The government doesn't like that. They saw what was going on in the park and they didn't do anything. They wanted us to fight each other and get each other off the lawn. They won. Yeah, she can stay. She don't have to go nowhere. Look at Mother Nature. You must be feeling better. She goes, run, 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 Aunt. And she has her kids. Good. Yeah, she shouldn't have to go anywhere. And it should be enforced anywhere they go. If they're not enforcing it, I am advising Red Mama to jump online and show what's going on. Grab mags or something to show that the police, the people that were going to uphold the law and order, are not upholding the law and order. What is that? Why'd that do that? What are you doing? Bam. GPS getting squirrely. I don't know if I said this before that we had an hour and 22 minutes, but we have an hour and 22 minutes still.
It's an hour and 45.
Did it?
Well, no, when you told them it was an hour.
Man, so you guys have gotten to see this road in so many different conditions in the last couple days. You've seen it completely fogged out. You've seen it with rain. You've seen it in the daytime. You've seen it in the dark. And now you're seeing it with this nasty white sticky stuff. And I'm talking about snow. Well, listen, guys. I hope he gets what he deserves. I do. I hope that somehow he screws up today, says something or does something that messes him up. And then I hope he runs to the closest campground so those air tags can pin his location and we can say where he's at every second of all day. Hashtag Delta. Wow. Yep, you know it. Definitely do that. If you guys know it, I don't know the number of Virginia for her section in Virginia. I mean, I could look it up. It's not like I don't know where she lives. I did stay there. This is shit weather, by the way. All right, we're having overheating problems. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta cool this sucker down. Guess what? Everyone's about to go outside. Ready? And we're going outside because it's hot. There we go. Sorry, you're muted. Thank you for letting me know, Bird. I forgot. I put it into full screen, and yeah, that's not working. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. All right, so what I have to do now is reach back, grab.
There's those things again.
Oh, the flags and the cranes.
Yeah. How many times have we seen that?
God, so many. Powerhouse Eatery, remember that one? The big tower thing. Shake, Yoda.
must have like special powers on their car.
Well, they just got confidence in their non-slip vehicles. I would too, but all right, guys. So I am going to set up an elaborate system here in my car, or my truck, to continue to tape. Okay. I'm going to try to go with minimal bounce. See if we can do it. Number one, let me get comfortable before I do this. Got to be pinned in the car. Hold on. You know that song, man?
Yeah.
What does that song remind you of? Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let me come up. And I'm going to have to find a cigarette filter. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. All right. Here we go.
Dude, can you stop freezing out the car?
I'm sorry, honey. Sorry, honey. All right, so I'm going to use a cigarette filter as a wedge. How am I going to do that? I'm going to take the filter and heat it up like this, okay? I'm not going to burn it. I'm just going to heat it until it starts getting pliable and it sticks together and makes a hard plastic type surface. So you can also do this inside of a cigarette filter. If you take the paper off, you can actually make like a blade out of the filter. It's sharp enough to cut paper. But I will show you kind of what I'm talking about because I need to do this in order to get my tripod to work. I need a hard piece of flat plastic, and I'm going to make it out of the cigarette filter I just smoked a cigarette out of. So this is the process here, if you can see it. I'm taking the filter out. All right, taking the filter out. I've lit the end, and I'm flattening it. See? I'm just making a wedge so I can get my tripod to stop sliding down. And I'll show you kind of what the finished product will look like in a second here. This is a little survival hack. If you had to, you could make a small cutting blade. You know, if you make it with like serrated edges, in a survival situation, you can actually cut some, you know, fish open, whatever. I wouldn't suggest it, but if it's all you had. So I've gotten it pretty flat. All right. The one end is kind of tapered. I'm going to keep working on it. Showing you guys the progress here. It's not something you're going to see every day on a survival show. That's for sure. How to take a survival or a cigarette filter and make it a survival tool. But yeah, here at Jersey J, you're going to see me smoking cigarettes. And they are useful. Getting rid of bugs. The tobacco is good as a bug repellent. The nicotine in it. If I had an e-tool or something, you know, like a little multi-tool with a pair of pliers, this would be easier because then I could like kind of hold it and get it hotter. Getting it about as hot as I can by holding it. So let's see. I have a piece of paper here. So here's the paper, and I flattened it out. See, and I can cut with it. You know, if I had a sturdier working surface, I could probably do it better. But yeah. So I'm going to use that as a wedge and try to stop my tripod from falling down as we're driving here. It's a pain in the ass. Wedge that here. And here's what I'm doing. I'm wedging that right in there. Come on, focus. I hate this StreamYard. It never focuses. Come on. Anyway. That's what it looks like because this thing don't work. So it don't tighten up. So I don't want this to drop down. And I have to mount it on that so I can see out there because this thing is getting too hot up on top here. And I got to keep the defroster on. So I got to have this closer to the window to cool it off. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you so much for coming in the room. I do see you. I don't see if anybody's trying to get in because I'm not on that right now. I got to do this. Here, I'll show you what we're doing. One-handed anyway. Might as well just do it. Whoa, there's the sun. Hello. Holy shnikes. Holy rusted metal Batman. What the fudge? Is that rain?
Yeah.
What happened to the sun? It was right there.
I don't know, some kind of weird storm that we're having.
That's a funky storm. How funky is your chicken? Come on, babe. Loose is goose. Jen's not in singing mood right now. She's in sicky driving through crazy, silly weather. We just went through 8 different seasonal storms at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, so my wedge is actually working. I'm not going to jinx it by saying anything else, but it's kind of working. I have a little offset balancer, and I got a little rubber pad on here, so it's kind of taking some vibration away. We want it to be perfect. I got to hold it like a microphone, like I'm Elvis Presley singing into it. Vibrating. Vibrating. How's that other lane? Does that vibrate too? Is this purposely like this to keep you awake?
Probably.
It's either that or we got some kind of flat or something. It's got to be like that, right? Is that so we can't record nicely? I'm going to have to get a stabilizer. And I do have the gimbal. I don't think that's going to help
See
me.
the little lines? See the lines?
Yeah, they're like little.
They're on both sides.
Silly. I just don't get it.
Remember New York?
Oh my God, New York was horrible.
Those were like, yeah, those are like speed bumps.
Hey everybody. So yeah, hopefully we can get up there. We got an hour and 6 minutes left of the journey to finding the new camper. Now, are we buying it? That's the big question. It's the big question. Can we buy it? Are we going to be able to negotiate a deal? Still a lot of what ifs. CC Reagan, I thought that said Game Devil for a second. I'm like, that's a new one. Game Devil. I feel like I need more weight here. Or that needs to tighten. Is that better? Is that better? It's actually better. I had it part loose. How are we doing? Man, she's hot. Here we go. Cut us off. Yeah, man. Totally makes sense. 4-lane change just to stop on the brakes. Yeah. Well, they had, a couple choices. They chose the dangerous slam on the brakes after you pass a bunch of cars. Here we go. See, I can operate a little smoother while we're driving with the tripod set up in here like this.
Now it's like the road's not wet at all.
Yeah, now it's like there's no storm was over here whatsoever. Now our car's wet and people are like, I guess it's raining ahead. But to our right is just a bunch of trees, as we see here. We'll do all 360. There's me. There's Jen. She's got a nicer view out her window. And then we have the gods opening up and coming down and touching the earth sky.
It was actually 32 degrees back there. It's 34 now.
It's went up 2 degrees?
Yep.
Wow. I told you these mountains have a mind of their own, man. Nobody believes me when I say shit, but I'm like, yo, it's going to do this, and then it's all over us. I'm glad we're out of it, too. But look at that view, man.
If you look at the sky behind us.
I don't want to. The sky behind us is disgusting. This is pretty. Look ahead of us. Look ahead, babe. Stop looking in the past.
Now it's at 36.
All right, we're going up. Moving on up.
Another 2 degrees.
Moving on up.
Crazy.
That deluxe camper in PA. Moving on up. At the campsite. Gonna have a hard show tonight. Right? Huh? We'll see. I'll have fun. I don't give a shit. Here, look. Without showing Jen too much, she hates being on tape today. But that's the sky over there. I don't even want to show you the sky ahead of us. Looking less pretty. That's the sky ahead of us. Right? Tell me about it. We're driving by semi-drivers, and they're like, why the hell has this guy got a tripod set up in his truck? What's that, the bang bus?
What?
I'm glad you responded with what?
What's a bang?
At it, girl. You know I got a good girl.
Are you going to tell me what it is?
No,
Why?
because you don't need to know.
I guess I'm
You're going to have to look it up.
I guess I'm going to have to.
Oh, man. Anywho, thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'm glad that, we could bring you a little drama-free TV. It's just, this is part of the journey, It's going to be a rough journey. It never was supposed to be easy. I don't pick the easy way. I don't like easy things. By suffering through things and by going through hardships, you learn to respect things much more, and you learn to have gratitude. You learn a lot of respect and a lot of stuff along the way. So I meet amazing people. I'd prefer this any day of the week. Jen probably thinks it's for the birds, but you know what? Oh, wow, that phone is hot, man. That's not good. Shit.
Are you charging it?
No, it's just hot. Well, I'm going to lock it in this thing, and then I'm going to stick it. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Actually, instead of wind, look at those mountains. Forgot. Look at those mountains. Yeah, just get ahead. Get ahead.
No problem, buddy. No problem. Gotta pass the box. Can't leave them alone. You're tiny though.
There's a chick.
Got her little box.
No honkies. No honk honk.
Give me one of those trucks, babe. Then I can go.
You want a semi like that?
Little one.
A little guy? I don't even think that thing was 10 cylinders.
What?
It might have been 10 cylinder. This truck over here could probably pull just as much weight. Look at that flatbed, babe. That's what we got to build a tiny home on. We just pull a house around. And then people will be like, wow, you live on that? We'll be like, heck yeah. See a dually? I prefer to have, that's a fifth wheel. I prefer to have a dually to do a fifth wheel. This truck's not good. That's Freedom Transport. Freedom Transport LLC, that guy.
So we've already pulled the
What?
we pulled the camper with this.
Yeah, we pulled, this truck has already pulled one of my off-grid homes. Like it's pulled the trailer before. So I know it'll pull the trailer. And everything works. Get the jimmers, man. Gotta figure out that what's going on with the trailer, if there's anything wrong with it. We're getting there though, guys. 53 minutes. The weather's cleared up a little bit. It looks like we have this crazy opening sky ahead of us. This is what we pass on the way.
Isn't that the rest stop?
That's usually the rest stop we stop at. Yeah, that's that view I was telling people about. They got the mountains in the background. I got this pillar in the way. It
So we're
sucks.
actually close to somewhere else.
Well, if we kept going north, yeah, we're gonna go west. So eventually, but we actually don't have to get off this highway.
Yeah.
I think we ride this all the way out.
No, there's an exit. In 35 miles.
Okay. That's pretty much where we're gonna be getting off there. But look at this. Look at this footage, man. The beautiful sky in front of us. That like it's opening up. It's crazy. It's nice. At least it's not weather pending over
Let's
here.
just stop talking.
I'm just saying, man. It looks like pretty.
We got
Pretty
speed
good.
trap.
Speed trap coming up. He's not there.
70.
Well, he's not sitting in the spot it said he was. So that means he went after somebody. But you can always get over just to be safe.
Well, I'm pinned right at 70. That's the speed limit.
You're good. You hit that cruise control button, you'd be even better. Try and teach Jen cruise control. It makes driving like distances so much easier. It's something you got to get used to.
Oh, yeah. I'm not used to it.
I know.
I don't like it very
I know. Well, it accelerates for you. You're not ready. Because you're like, I didn't even think I'd have to accelerate yet.
much. I feel like it goes too fast.
I've had to repair this tripod so many times. This is part of the journey, guys. Views like this, you know? You don't get to see this sitting in your living room watching CNN.
Well, they
You guys get to see it here. But I'm saying, you know, it may actually, if you threw on a pair of VR goggles and we got a 360 cam, the limitless possibilities. Throw the 360 cam on top of the camper and we can live stream the 360 cam on VR. And then people can actually look around off the back of our camper. Who knows, man? 2023. Let's see what it can bring. All or nothing today. This is probably like one of the last long rides we're going to be able to do on our budget. We got the truck stops and everything on the side of the highways. That's the Loves. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. There's the river. I'm not sure what river that is. It says it right there. It's the Susquehanna River. Huh? I can't really see over that barrier with the camera. It was a nice view though. The sun.
Yeah.
Like that. But you got all these little towns. Lime Ridge, Berwick. That view though, I mean, look at that sky. I don't know what happened to my chat, I think. So.
See, that's why he's trying to get over and he can't see you because you're at the tail end of his trailer.
There we go. My chat's back. I couldn't see my chat for a second there. I was like, what the hell happened?
You're going to be by a semi truck. Don't hang by the corner of his truck. He can't see you from that angle.
Tell him, babe.
It's just dumb. I can't believe that people do it. They do it all the time.
Can't fix stupid. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that sign yesterday. I can't believe we were over here yesterday.
What are you going to do? People don't answer the phone. We have to chase these leads down. We can't just sit on them. So if the guy answers, it's like, right now, let's do it.
I know. I'm just saying it's a kick in the nuts.
Hey, Marjo. Yeah, it's going to be a long night for us. I was like, that's not our truck, is it? That's what we're going to look like. But a slightly smaller camper. It's almost that size.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I might be able to.
Listen, I'm going to retrofit it with a camera in the back of it so we can see where we're backing up, the whole nine. Like, I want to put, you know, I want to make this thing. Yeah, like on the trailer. So, like, I can look from above the trailer down and it doubles as a security camera. Trust me, we're going big. I'm making sure that this thing is secure, it's comfortable. Then we'll work on how it looks. I mean, I used to work at a body shop, man. I could paint this thing and have it look brand new if I really wanted to.
It's not in that shape.
It's not. I mean, I'm going to repaint it no matter what. We're going to do Jersey J colors. Right, babe? And Jen's going to do, she's going to take all the diamonds from her diamond art, and she is going to bedazzle a part of this thing for the Jersey Jen crafting part. Watch.
No.
Yes, she is. Yes. I give her full permission to do any kind of bedazzling art on the outside to let people know to watch her channel.
What is the Jersey J colors?
The red, the gold, and the black. Like my watermark and the symbol that thing I spent so long on graphic art.
So that's what you're gonna paint the trailer?
Yeah, hell yeah. We'll have like, you know, like black and gold trim and like red, like, you know, cool thing through it or whatever. It'll say like Jersey J Live. And then on the other side it'll say Jersey Jen Crafting, and then people can have the website to find it. We'll have the barcode, you can scan it while you're driving, just people to, you know?
Yeah, but I don't have like a
What do you mean?
I only do little stuff.
So what? You're going to have plenty of stuff to do. We're going to be on the road. We're going to stop somewhere for a day or two and enjoy like some beach or something. You're going to be like, wow, or some mountain. Like imagine if we had the camper in the Smokies with the squirrels. We could have stayed up there with this little camper, all four of us. We could have stayed in the mountains, like rented a site. You know what I'm saying? Like it just makes things so much easier.
Yeah, but you didn't even have to stay up there. You know.
Well, they're not too far, yeah.
Exactly.
But still, I want to say I stayed in the Smoky Mountains. Like I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains. It's not as cool. Not to me. I've been
love
there.
that house.
What, that one right there on the hill? You guys missed the town. I'm sleeping on it. Sorry, guys. I think I have to lower this a little bit. And then I can see out this window without that pillar. Let's see. Is that better? There's like little towns offshooting to the right and left in between, like in the little valleys of these mountains. These little towns spring up. If you never drove through PA before, this is a nice night to do it, I'll tell you. You got to see a little bit of the weird weather that the mountains generate. I told you when we got by the gap, I was like, we get to the other side of this mountain. And all of a sudden, but look at that, man. Look at that view. This is what, this is what it's all about, man. Freedom. Freedom of movement, and don't get glued down. Don't get glued down to life, man. Don't get put in one spot and start growing roots. Like, you're supposed to be alive and moving and living, seeing things that you've never seen before. Like when we go to these little towns, like me and Jen went to this place in Vermont, right? Just got in a random conversation with other people that were there traveling in their trailer, right? Remember those old people? So nice. I met the coolest people in line for this barbecue. And we told them about the channel before it was ever big. And we told them what we were trying to do and everything. Everybody's wishing us luck. Like, such cool people on the road that you meet. You just never know who's going to be out here,
What was that about?
I don't know. She got scared to death. But it's just the experience, guys, alone is worth it. Like, so many people get content in their life and they're like, I make enough money to pay my bills. I pay my bills. I do what I'm supposed to do. I go to church. I take care of the kids. And then what do you got left? You're beat at the end of the day, right? Like, well, maybe it's time for a change. If you don't love what you do, you got to change it. You got to change what you're doing. If you don't love what you're doing, you got to change it up, man. Like, I love working on houses. I don't like working on houses in New Jersey. I got tired of it. You know why? Because I did a lot of work for a bunch of spoiled rich people, and they were super picky, and that honed me in on a level of skill that I could take literally anywhere on earth, and I could become an asset to the community anywhere by just showing up and doing what I do, construction-wise and handyman-wise, engineering-wise, whatever it comes to. I could be an asset, and I want to do that. I want to go and do that for people that don't normally have that around. So this is the lifestyle that, we're going to roll with for right now. And that if it works out, we can keep doing it. If not, we have a backup plan, which has been the plan the whole time. It's just that I can't force things to happen. They just naturally are going to happen in their own time. And we just got to wait, our big break. But in the meantime, we're going to make do with what we got. I don't want to post up in some trailer park living in a 14-foot trailer, okay? That thing is a necessity for traveling. And if we're going to travel, we got to make money. So I'm going to work. So it's just enough. It's just enough. We live within our means. All right? And I'm really trying to accommodate Jen and have her be able to drive something that's not 30 feet long. It's scary driving something big. You got to worry about your truck being able to handle the weight too. Like, this truck's older. You guys watched me rebuild it. All right. So I wrenched on it most of the time and Frank hit it the rest. But between us both, we both don't recommend long-term towing with this, but we got the truck for a reason. So they're going to the race, babe, and apparently you're late for it. You got these little country neighborhoods sprout up, like, little developments with their 350 houses for sale. You get a whole neighborhood of cookie cutter houses, we call them. A cookie cutter house is where a land developer buys land. They get builders. The builder has a set couple houses they build, And you see those types of houses built in succession next to each other in the entire development. And you can pick what kind of house you want. They move you in and build it. But I call them cookie cutter houses. They're always slammed together like crap. They have the worst laborers, the worst techs. They're always leaky. It's just they're never thrown together right. You know, if you're going to get a builder, really do your homework, man. Go and look at houses they built like 5 years ago and see what they're like now. See the problems that the homeowners had, you know, with the heating and air, whatever, plumbing, anything. You know, something wasn't insulated right, something wasn't vented right. There's always something with the builders. So they want to cut corners, make it as cheap as possible, and get away with as most money. I'm the opposite. I'm not out for the money. I want the best quality job you can get, so you tell everybody about me. That's where I get the money. I don't even know my chat's working anymore because it hasn't
Can you
moved.
text that guy and tell him 38 minutes? I told him 5 minutes.
All right, hold on, guys. My phone is hot again. Oh my God. Oh, sorry about that, guy. Oh, you're here. Okay, the chat is working. I just have no one in here. It's all right, though. I love you guys. Thank you for staying with me today. We are 37 minutes away from seeing this camper. Now that we're this close, Jen, are you excited that we might have found something?
Yes, finally.
All right, because I'm kind of excited. I don't want to show it because then people are going to be like, oh, Jersey got all worked up. And he was like, yeah, man, I'm going to get this trailer. And then
I'll be
boom.
more excited when it's attached to my truck.
Listen, we still got to go to Walmart and get a tongue and a ball so we can pull it. I just don't know what level it's going to sit at, so we haven't bought anything to tow it with. So I have to go get the ball and the tongue and then hook it to the car so that way we can tow this thing. I just don't want to get a 3-inch ball and I need a 2 1/4. You know what I'm saying? So anybody who's towed anything, you understand. I don't own a ball or a multi-ball or anything like that. And I don't know if I'm going to need like a little, you know, neck to come out and drop down, like a drop down hitch. I want to make sure I tow this thing level. The more of an angle that it's at, the higher the center of gravity, and the more off balance you're going to be if you start to wobble. So I want to make it level and as the best I could tell as possible. They have a little guy in their backyard too. I would never drive up on that farm though. It's so far back in the woods. That's like the disappear on the property farm.
It's probably the other trailer.
That one's smaller. The one I just saw is smaller than one we're looking at.
I think that was smaller.
No way.
Yeah.
Get out of town.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Get out of town,
I
Jen.
showed it to you.
No way. All right, you guys are going for a ride outside, so enjoy the music for a second. I have to do this because my phone is overheating, so sorry, Jen. Listen to some dance pop, guys. I'm going to loop it. All right, guys, we're coming up on 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left, guys, till we see this camper for the first time. Well, we're gonna have to put a flashlight on to see it, but we're gonna see the camper for the first time in person, and we'll see if the first time if it's good enough to fall in love with this thing. Let's see. But thank you guys for hanging out. We're just gonna keep the music going with the low beat. You know, we're trying to keep a good mood going, and I don't really have much to talk about right now. I'm just watching this crazy sky above us. But thanks for hanging out. I'm going to try to show you a couple little views along the way here. We got the mountain range in the distance on the left. But enjoy. All right, so the phone is overheating again, and I have to put you guys back outside. All right, here we go. You ready? Going outside again. Here we go. All right, let's see what we got here. I think Junior's here. Yeah, Junior, I just wanted to put on some music while we were driving, looking at everything. Really not much to show. We're at like the 17-minute mark. So 17 minutes we'll be there. We got the little, I'd show you, there's nothing really to show you though ahead of us. I'm not trying to give out the location of this guy's house anyway. So I figured for the last little bit of the journey, you get to look at my ugly face. Hi, B. Red Squirrel's in here, Junior.
Hey guys.
So here we go, guys. This is the make or break, all or nothing. Got to see, because I don't know, man. This is like, if this doesn't work, it's going to be very disappointing from here on out. Look at that rain over there. It's actually hitting the ground right here, right there. See it? That's actual rain hitting the ground. I don't know if you guys can see it on the big screen. You might be able to see it. But there's two areas over there that the rain is actually touching down right now. We're in like the middle of, if there was a tornado, it would hit right here kind of spot. But we're good because that's not the kind of weather that's above us. Oh, shnikes. Oh, shnikes. We got Junior in the house.
Hey Junior.
Hey, just got home not too long ago.
All right, man. We're almost there, bro. 15 minutes. We're on the 15-minute marker. It's pretty crazy. We're hoping everything goes well.
Yeah, by the pictures, it looked like it's nice.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. You got to see the inside too. I showed you the inside, but
Yeah.
it's not in bad shape. He already told me there's like a little rip in the one thing and the one side, which I can repair, and then there's like a dent on the front of it. But I'm not as concerned about that as I am the inside living area. You know, like where I'm going to be sleeping and eating, and you know, I want to make sure that's clean. But
And plus, I was thinking, and plus, also, it could be a fixer-upper too, the inside.
I'm trying not to have too much fixer-upper because, as I learned last time, my plan was to fix up the last one I had, and living in it and trying to fix it at the same time is impossible. Like, in order to fix these things, you really got to gut the whole inside of it, take everything out. Like if you're going to do floors, you got to undo the cabinets and all the fridges and all the connections. It's like, it's a nightmare, man. And that's why a lot of people get halfway through it and they stop because they're like, dude, this is way too much work. People don't understand. It's not like a house. It's a camper. So it's built with different materials. They run, you know, cables and plumbing through foam and shit. Like, you don't know it's there. You go to cut into it. You're cutting things. It's like, you have to know how they're built. And I don't enough to mess with them. I just know that I've worked on them enough to know they're trouble. So, you know.
Yeah, it looks like the way I look at the pictures, it's just little fixer-uppers, not that much, just little.
Yeah. There's like a little dent in the front of it and stuff. Like, I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Like, my concern is just watertight, you know, and being able to sleep somewhere comfortable and not have to worry about bugs or mice or, you know, crazy shit. I don't want to have to worry about any of that. So it's going to be nicer, you know. And then when we come down to Maryland, you know, we'll hang out down there. You can come by and chill at the camper and shit. We'll have somewhere to chill, even if it's raining or snowing or whatever, you know.
I was curious to say, I know there's well, you know where one is, but there's another campgrounds.
Yeah, I know there's one. I know there's one that we got. We're not going back to ever.
We're not allowed to.
We're not allowed back there.
Yeah, so
We
there's
got-
an. I know where that one is because my cousin used to work there.
Oh yeah, no shit. That's cool.
And it's not worth the money.
Yeah,
It's
that place.
absolutely
Yeah.
not worth it.
That place was crazy, man. I can't believe they did us like that on Easter out of
That
all
lady
days.
was the meanest lady in the world.
She's like Mrs. Grinch.
Yeah, like no
Yeah.
beyond Mrs. Grinch. Like
Well, we're trying to be nice.
I'm not being nice.
New Year, nice. Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm always nice, and I'm not gonna be nice about her.
Well, we got 12 minutes left on the clock till we run into our new establishment of base of operations or whatever we want to call it. I'm not calling it home because it's going to be a temporary situation. But you know,
I will text you the other campground that's in the area.
yeah, let me know because I know about Greenbrier. I like that one.
Well,
I actually
well,
we made a
Grant-
couple of friends. there.
well, that I was gonna say that one's a state park though, but there is another campground has a actual like a swimming pool, mini golf, and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
That's probably,
That's outside of our.
that's expensive.
That's outside our means, though. We try to go for like those $35 nights.
But
No, but it's cool to know that, like, you know, if we could splurge a little bit, if there's another spot down there like that.
Yeah, pass me, please don't.
Yeah, please pass us. Stop riding her butt.
I don't know where.
Stupid face. There's so many mean people. It's just incredible. I don't know. But we are 11 minutes. We'll count it down now. We'll get down to the countdown. Woo! I'm getting goosebumps. Could this be the one? I don't know. Let's see what $2,000 in cash does to somebody that's looking for a little bit more. I'm not trying to rip anybody off, but at the same time, if I got to put work into this thing, like I know I got to,
And I had to drive 3 hours.
and we drove 3.5, 4 hours almost.
4 hours.
And we still have another hour and a half drive with a trailer at nighttime. Or we can literally boondock this thing over at a Walmart for the night and do what we got to do with it. It's up
I
to
know
you.
there's another.
Just figure out.
Yeah, I know there's another.
Make any
I know there's another state park on Frederick County side. There's a couple. I know one for sure on that side.
Like, I want to see if I get it first before I decide where I'm going.
Yeah, let's. Jen's saying she wants to decide if we get it or not first before we figure out where we're
Yeah.
going. I do have a friend up here in PA who offered to have us over and, you know, do anything I need to do to fix this thing up. He has a shop, so and it's a well-equipped shop, dude. This guy has everything. He works on
But-
mining trucks. What
I
happened?
like this. I like the comment. You can't park at Walmart, but the problem is with Walmart parking lot, there's no plug-in and water usage though.
Oh, that's fine, man. I mean, just for the night, like just so we can sleep, wake up, and then, you know, hit the road early. It just for an overnight, I'm good. And then, yo, you got to think too, John. By the end of this, everything that was
yeah.
in that campsite, like I'm gonna have stacked on this trailer. So it's gonna be an off-grid machine. Like it's gonna be ready for the apocalypse by the time I'm done with it. So hopefully,
know.
you know, hopefully it works. But just for tonight, I would really not care sleeping in the thing, you know, just to get through the night. But we'll see how it goes, man. I still got to go to Walmart and buy a hitch for it. I don't even have a hitch for
I
it
don't
yet.
even know where there's a damn Walmart around
They'll know.
here. I hope so.
Whoever we're going to will tell us where to get to. A Tractor Supply, AutoZone,
Oh,
whatever.
Or maybe they have.
hey, look at
What
the chat. Look at the chat for Game Dev said.
Hold on, let me see. Shoot me again. Awesome, man.
No, look,
Yeah.
read the rest of it.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's cool. See, I'm not too worried about any of that stuff right now. I'm too excited about actually getting this camper. But yeah, we're 8 minutes away, so hopefully pretty soon we'll know. I'm gonna go through this thing, man. Yeah, off grid, no biggie. Like I'm saying, like, you know, if I just park at Walmart for the night, and then I'll give me an opportunity that if I find little things that I could fix, I'm already at Walmart and I can grab like a little glue or, you know, some caulk or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they have an RV spot in there too. So if I need a couple little attachments or hose or wire or whatever, I can pick and choose out of Walmart and stay there while I'm doing it. So I just want to make it comfortable to sleep in. I got enough stuff that we don't need anything in there to actually sleep on. I have extra stuff like an air mattress and everything that I could lay out, so we don't have to sleep on anything dirty. Like I have all sleeping equipment to stay in here. But you know, it's going to be about getting it home, cleaning it up, and keeping it moving. No, you're good, Game Dev. I'm not caring. Yeah, and Walmart has security. I'm not too worried about security. I'll be in the RV, so it'll be the last thing that somebody wants to see if they're trying to rob somebody.
I was going to say, the Walmart
it,
up here don't have. They got security cameras, but they don't have actual security in the stores.
oh, no.
Their own security, but they only have security only if
The parking lot.
the store is open. No,
Yeah.
there is no security in the parking lot at all. It's just inside the store when the store is open.
Yeah, right. I remember that. I remember Hagerstown Walmart very well. I can probably walk through there with my eyes closed. We're gonna be banging this one right here, babe. Yep.
I was going to say which Walmart, because I know both of them.
Well, the one
I know
that's
the one
over
by
the old closed down IHOP and everything where 76 gathered. That's the one I know pretty well.
That's basically that's the redneck old Walmart.
Yeah, that one worked for me, man. They had everything, and then they had that super Walmart that we had to go to a couple times. But
well, that
Sassy,
is.
That was the
super Walmart.
Yeah. Yo, Sassy and Sweet, we actually found something. We're going to look at it right now in the dark, and we're bringing you guys. But yo, give me a minute here. We're 6 minutes away, and I don't want to miss it. So let me flip this thing around in a second here. Let me get the camera all set up. Sorry, John. Hold on. I'm going to switch you around. I might leave you guys in here for a minute when I go and first meet this guy. I don't want to mess it up by throwing a camera up in their face on the property. So I'm going to go look at it. We'll get it all squared away and figured out and all that. And then, you know, I'll come back with it. But we're going to do that for a second right there. And uh-oh. Jay, don't press those stupid buttons again. End up out of here before I start. I do. I end up like, you know, here, we're going to make that the avatar.
I know. I usually hit the wrong button too, so don't worry. I usually hit the back button on the bottom, and it kicks me out the stream.
I always I hit the back button, and then I'm like, damn it, now I got to come back in, and Red's always gone. I'm like, shit. But Sassy, keep your fingers crossed, guys. Keep your fingers crossed. We are going to hopefully have some luck here. This is the diamond in the rough. This is the only thing that actually fits every requirement that me and Jen have on a trailer. And by the grace of God, they answered back, and we are literally 4 minutes away now. It's been a almost 4-hour ride. Well, 6 if you include going to the doctors and back. So we've been in the car most of the day. Actually, I left the car maybe a couple times to go into Dunkin' Donuts. That's it. But other than that, I've been in the car for almost 2 days straight.
I feel like shit.
Jen feels like garbage. Oh, man, the sky is black, dude. I can't even look at this shit. It's like Armageddon's coming. It's like light back there. You can see the clouds. It's gross. Oh, my God. It's getting even darker. See, it's lighter on screen, but in front of us, it's like pitch black.
Couldn't stay late a little bit longer, right?
Nah, zero light we're going to have when we look at this thing.
Probably in the back of the barn somewhere.
Well, it'd be cool if we could pull next to it kind of close so I could stand on the tailgate of our car or the bed and look at it from above. I mean, I'm going to have to figure it out somehow, but we are 3 minutes. 3 minutes out. 3 minutes out. I don't want to give away where we're at. There we go. Thank you guys for everybody who got us this far. Anybody who's helped out, we really appreciate everything. We're down to exactly $2,000, and we have about $50 to put in the gas tank to get us back to where we got to go and home. So literally right down to the wire here. Right with this, I think that was it back there. Yeah. Just pull in here, and it's a little market. It's a country mart. Aw, this is cute.
I can't believe I passed it.
It's all good. Dude, it's pitch black. You're good. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're fine. You're good. All right, guys, stay with me in the chat there. I'm focusing 100% right now on trying to make sure that we get down the street. And it's going to be this left right there. Yeah. And just wait for all these guys. Go ahead, keep going up a little right here. Okay. Okay. I will point you guys at the camper when we get to it. I just don't want to give exact directions to this guy's house. I don't, accidentally dox the guy. He could end up being one of my best friends in 10 years. Who knows? Don't worry, guys. I will, if we're pulling it today, I'm going to put it in somewhere where I could look at it a little better after I leave here. But I am going to be checking this thing out pretty thoroughly with a flashlight. You guys will mostly be hanging out in here. John, I'm going to make this full screen.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you? Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to make that full screen. All right, we have to go down. We're going down. I'm going to text this guy real quick. Pull link. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, phone's not working. Fantastic. All right, that's not what I wanted to do. Good. We're there. We're back. Okay, good. All right, so I tried to text the guy. It didn't work because we have to do it for Jen's phone. My phone is just being an absolute piece of garbage right now because it's getting hot. And I got to keep it charged, and I got to keep it running with the program. And this is the problem that a lot of the streamers had down in Hagerstown is they were using StreamYard or Prism and using those extra programs.
I can't hear the GPS.
Just watch it because I don't want them to hear it, babe. I'm trying to talk over it on purpose. You just got to look. It's the only next right you can make. Or else you're going to turn into a field.
Take the next right onto Lemon Lane, then turn left onto Ward Way.
We're getting there. Don't worry. See, look, boom. All right, John, you're going to be in the room here. We got to babysit.
I'm always going to be in the room.
You babysit in here for me. Help me out because we're going to have to go look here. We're going to do a left.
It's right there.
I'll be looking at the chat.
All right, so go up, turn around, and face this way with the truck stopped before that.
Destination
Truck.
is on the left.
I'm going to turn around. Oh, there's a cul-de-sac.
At it, girl. Okay. We'll get it. Don't get jerky now. You're
Yeah,
good.
he's in the boonies.
That's it, man. It's right there. Right here is good. Bam. All right.
At least it's not the boondocks.
Well, it's here. We're here. We're by it. You're not really able to see it the way Jen parked, but it's okay. We gotta get out of the damn truck first. All right. Well, it's behind this truck. I'm sure they'll move it in a minute. Hold on. I gotta get a flashlight out. My jacket's in the middle there.
I don't know where it is. I'm looking for
I
it.
got it.
You got it?
Hopefully the God accepts the $200. Not $200, the $2,000. There goes those sexy bots again.
Guys, everything is good. Good, good, good. Yeah, so I got this guy. I believe it's a 2-inch. I don't know. It could be an 1 7/8. Because I was like, I don't know if I should. When I drop down. Oh my God, we found the nicest guy on earth, guys. We went to PA because I was like,
game too. And I know the game. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna bullshit people.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
show
I
you what's wrong with
appreciate it. Because, like, dude, you know, like getting in it and finding a soft spot or something, it's always.
Ugh. Hey guys, give me a second. I'm trying to get money out here. 2, 3. Is an absolute wonderful person. He helped us out so much. I'm so thankful that there's such great people still in the world. It's just so refreshing. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta do something. Looking for a pen. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know where the pen is. Come on. I just need a pen. That's all I need right now. Is a pen.
I got a couple in the door here. Just for times like this. There we go. Guys, everything's good. Wait till you see this thing. Oh. gonna have to hook it up and everything. Guys, oh my God. Oh my God, your prayers worked. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait till we. Okay, so the deal is I'm gonna pull this out first before we show you guys. We're gonna pull it to. I'm gonna pull it over to the Walmart down the road. This guy's a cop and he's helping us out with everything. It's awesome. I can't have asked for anything better. Literally, we're blessed right now. I don't even know how to explain how awesome this guy is. You got the keys, right? All right, let me put this in here. I got batteries. So, right there, okay. That's what it is. You have the same, I found you, man. That's your YouTube channel down there. Yeah, and that's all right, man. Because listen, with all the stuff. Oh, dear. Well, yeah, well, I can't control what people do, Let me get over it.
Can I just get in?
Yeah, hop up, kid. Hop in. I'll line it up.
What are they looking at?
They're looking at the ground. Oh, that's not gonna stay. All right, guys, hold on. Here, let's put this up here. All right. So the trailer's over there. You're not gonna see it yet, but this is crazy. Red Squirrel, hold on. Guys, everybody hold on. Oh my God, this is crazy. Wait till we tell you. This is insane. I can't believe this happened. This guy's amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. Remember that guy I was telling you guys about? I'm like, man, we have to find the right person. And this guy totally understands. And he's like been the nicest ever. I can't even explain.
I pay it forward.
Oh yeah. Now we have to pay it forward.
Yep.
Like, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're getting it. We said yes to
I'm still in shock.
we said yes.
I'm in shock about everything right now.
Yeah, I can't believe all that just happened.
Me neither.
That was amazing. So I can't get a view of the trailer. It's right here, right there. I know it's dark. Game dev might as well been, but it wasn't. It was actually, he gave us a break on the price, gave me the ball and the hitch to drag it with. I mean, everything's thrown in, the tubes to drain it, hookups for the water. I'm like, my mind is blown right now. God is good, Sassy, all the time.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
I'm still in shock over here. So
It's like exactly what me and Jen needed, and it's right here. Here, let's get rid of this. You don't need the tripod. Over there. I'm just gonna line it up for you, and we can pull it.
Angelina.
Oh my God, Angelina, thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much, Angelina.
I appreciate that. Guys, it's a win. It's a win. We gotta win. We gotta win. We gotta win. Something went right today. Something went right. So we just said the pink slip.
Yeah.
He does own it. Really great guy. Oh, hold on, let me just. Oh.
What?
Flashlight, do you?
No.
I had.
I might have laid it down.
I had that big green one you gave me. That one.
No.
I probably laid it down.
I mean, if you want to use this one, you gotta hold the button.
Is it?
I'm gonna look for it too. Here. Both.
Yeah. Is it by the where he was putting the hitch in? Because he was that the one he was holding in his mouth? Because that's the only time I saw him with it was right there.
Listen here. Ugh. Okay, let's see.
You know how to line this up?
I hope so.
I hope
I've done
so
this
too.
before.
What? I've never done it. That's for damn sure.
No way.
What?
First try?
No. Did you? I have no idea.
Yeah?
Seriously?
Okay, wait, over here. That's what we're doing. Taking the show on the road over the house there, like 14. So I don't say that beforehand because I don't want to discount on it. That's really what the whole channel's about. We had another channel, but trying to take it down. So, but yeah, this one's all about the off-grid life, trying to survive. Really happy. I thought we would feel good. I'll put the light on, maybe that'll help. That thing? Yes, sir. Let's see. Inch forward. And awesome. Wow, man. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And, yeah, and more than likely it's going to end up back registering anyway. So, we're going to end up up there. Oh, I know. We're trying to get a little campground going. We have a long place. So the problem is, of course, it takes forever. And, yeah. You know, things you're supposed to have 2 years ago, you're still waiting for it. So, the last few years are rough. Hey, man, so this is the best thing that's happened to us. I do it. Let's get on there and tell everybody I got it. You know what it is? Try the brakes.
Yeah, right, foot right.
Blinker.
Yeah,
Woo! All the lights work. Oh my god, I don't know what we're gonna do right now. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The lights are on inside. The lights lit up inside. Oh, absolutely. Want this one? No. I just wanted to squeeze you a little bit.
I know.
I gave you a little hug.
Yeah.
Check this.
Gotta find it.
It's like there's 100 keys here. Getting the keys. Getting the keys. I need a victory smoke here. This is great. Gotta turn that off though. All right, you want to program?
Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it.
You want to put the Walmart?
No, you're not.
Channel Jersey Day Survival. We'll be on right now.
Absolutely,
Awesome.
I will.
We're gonna do a little tour of the Walmart. All right, let's pull it out of here nice and slow. All right. Here. Okay, guys. So we're going out of here. Oh, hold on. So there we go.
You got it?
Yeah, I just want to make it wide. There we go.
Good.
Is this all right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then you make another right at the stop.
Right onto North 3rd Street.
And then you make you make another right.
Oh my God, it's really happening.
Is it pulling good? Okay.
In a quarter mile.
It looks good back there, babe.
Pennsylvania 45 East Chestnut Street.
Guys, the hitch is locked. Everything is hooked up nice. He hooked it up for us and made sure everything was tightened up and got the keys and everything. So we're going to bring it over to the Walmart and we're going to stop over there real quick and check it out and give you guys the tour. And we're going to set it up and probably crash at the Walmart parking lot tonight because it's late already. Good job. So,
I've been watching this one for over a week.
man, I gotta say, Jen, you found it. You found the gem. You found the gem that we needed, and thank you, guys. You're gonna have to wait to come in the room. Where are we going? Right or
Keep
left?
going straight to that light.
Then making a left, right? Yeah. All right, we're just gonna get to Walmart for now.
45 East Chestnut Street.
Wow. Oh my God! Wait till you guys see this thing. Wait till you guys see it. And like, dude, I don't even know how to describe the emotions right now. I'm looking at the coolest houses too. There's so much awesome architecture on the street.
This is a nice area.
I am overwhelmed with cool stuff right now.
It's a nice area. It's a pretty like old school area.
Yeah.
I like that. That's the kind of town. This is the kind of town I want. It's very.
All right. Well, this is what it's going to be like. We are about I'm about 8 inches wider on either side of the truck, so we just got to keep that in mind when we're driving. That's all. Oh, nice 25 through here.
It's a pretty good straight run.
This guy was absolutely over generous. I can't even explain. I mean, he's really helping us out big time with all the little. Why do we gotta pass other campers on this tiny screwy road right now?
Big his camper was.
I know.
And he was going like way more than 25.
Yeah, he's doing it big. I'm not in any rush to get down this street. It's a 25-mile-an-hour zone. I don't know the area. I do need to see that map. Mind is blown right now. Mind is blown, guys. You have no clue. You got no clue. This guy really hooked it up. We're gonna get into it in a minute. He's an angel.
Yeah.
Is what he is, man. Remember that crazy situation I thought was impossible, but I spoke it out loud? It happened.
You know what people make fun of me because I pray every day?
But we had everybody praying. Thank God. I don't even know how to describe the excitement. And we have a sheets too.
But he said there's like a whole bunch of places to eat at Walmart. So we just grab some.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of places around.
Yeah.
I can't believe what's happening right now. It's really real, guys. It's really real. We're dragging our camper. Like, we have a camper. We found it, and we have it. It's ours now. Like, it's ridiculous. I cannot believe we have a freaking camper right now. And it's not bad to tow. It doesn't feel bad. It's got its own brakes, so they seem to be working. It's an above average, borderline. I cannot believe we just got a camper. I don't even know how to describe what's going on right now. Like it's not real. It feels like it's not real. Like somebody really just helped us out. Like, you know, I know you guys help us out all the time, and I'm not knocking anybody out there in YouTube. All the subs, all the people that have helped us do this whole thing. I'm not knocking you guys at all, but this guy literally is an angel for what he just did. All right, and I'll get into it.
You're all angels.
You're all angels to us, but you got to keep in mind this guy went out of his way. Like, I'm not going to even go into all the things.
There was a horse carriage with a freaking blinker on it.
Was it? Yeah. Oh yeah, they have to have blinkers to get on the road. So what he did was he gave us the trailer, this camper, for $1,800. He told us every single thing that had an issue that he found. He left it loaded with the pipes to drain it and fill it, and the cables to hook it up. He gave me a tow hitch with a ball on it. I don't even know. This guy is like above, beyond the call of duty as a cop. All right. He is above and beyond what an officer helping the public should be. I got to say, man, the guy's been an officer for 5 years. Super awesome guy. I could tell when he's at work, he treats people the same exact way as he just treated me. And like, dude, I cannot promote that more Like, we need more of that out there, man. Like, this guy had a heart.
Yeah.
Like, a heart, a real one, man. Like, a real guy, a real person. Like, just insane that, like, I didn't know if people out there were like that still. I didn't know if it existed still. And he really just restored my faith in a lot of the humanity that, you know, we're looking to here. But when it comes to the other stuff going on, I don't even want to get into any of that crap with anybody tonight. I'm just letting you know, no streamer wars, none of that crap, okay? Let's keep that out of here right now. Like, we're going to enjoy this to the most that I can. There's a couple repairs that I got to make, but I mean, if I drag this thing to an RV repair spot, like, you know, an RV store that has repair equipment and stuff inside and replacement stuff, I can take care of everything I need in one spot. So I have a little dome. There's one leak in the roof. Guess where it is? It's a little plastic dome that cracked and has a hole in it. Guess what it leaks into? The shower. Out of all the spots it could have leaked, it leaks into the shower. No water damage. And it's recent. How freaking nuts. All right, we're making it up the hill here. We're only dropped down 5 miles an hour. I could feel her though. I could feel it in the car pulling. Like she just got a baby here. That's all. I'm lucky I'm pulling in cold weather and not hot weather. I am that is a benefit that we have because I don't want to overheat the truck. We don't know how well the truck handles, you know.
I think this was probably the perfect size for this truck.
You can go as fast as you want.
I was gonna say, we definitely got people behind
Listen, this is the perfect size for what we needed.
that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Everything to tow, to be safe on the road, like you name it. All right. It was exactly what I needed. And I can't even get to the chat anything right now. I'm too excited. We're watching where we're going. Like, we're trying to make sure that this thing tows good. Oh man. I'm amped. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm like so amped up about, I cannot believe that this just happened. Guys, we have been praying for this for days now, like trying to really, I can't believe it's even real.
Oh, it's back there.
It's behind us right now, like right there. It's attached to us.
That's right.
Part. I don't have to sleep in the back seat of the truck. I'm gonna slam that air mattress in that sucker. I'm hoping there's an inverter in there because I got to plug that thing into 12 or higher than 12 volt. If not, maybe we'll have to buy a little one for now. Oh my God. But everything works, guys. The trailer lights work. The brakes work. It rolls nice. I'm going to level out the tires probably over here at Walmart. I could feel them a little springy, but I'd rather have them a little springy than dry rotted and falling apart. So I can't believe this is real.
We'll be there in
11, that's it. Can I have a cigarette? I want to celebrate my cigaretteness. Oh my God, I can't believe this is real. Like, we plugged the thing into the back of the truck. I can't believe my truck, the trailer lights on the truck work. I can't believe it all works.
I don't have a lighter.
I got one somewhere. I can't believe it all came together, guys. It all came together. Like, you guys watched me fix the truck to get the truck working, and now the trailer's here. We're going to fix the trailer and get that working perfect, and then we're going to head out with that. I got to do a little fiberglass repair. I got to do a little dome repair and a couple other little things. I'm not going crazy. This thing is moving ready. It's even got like plastic dishware. He left like cups, solo cups. He almost left a bottle of Jaeger. He's like, man, I didn't know that was in there. But I found it under the cabinets. If I find anything else that's personal that belongs to this guy, I'm sending it back. I'm bringing it back to him. Like, I had to check with him to make sure there's no firearms or weapons or anything in the truck. You know, like, I just, just to remind him. I don't know.
Anything I pull out, I will send him a picture and ask him if he wants it back.
We're gonna go through everything probably tonight. So anything I find, I'm right down the road still. I'll bring it back to you. Like, I am not, I'm not going far right now with this thing. I'm going to go probably an hour and a half from the house I just picked it up, and that'll be tomorrow. I got to get in touch with Jimmers. I got to freak out on the phone and explain how excited I am to him. He's going to be ecstatic for me because he knows I need a win more than anybody. Like, Jimmers knows a lot about me. I opened up to him a lot, and I could say that, the guy is so trustworthy. I can't believe, just the people that have gotten me through this last year. You guys have really just blown me away, man. I'm glad the camera's facing that way. I can't believe we have a trailer.
That's what we do. It's got a cute little bear on the side of it. Did you see the bear?
I did. It's a cute little one.
It's called the Cub.
It's called the Cub. This thing's called the Cub.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's too cute. I forgot. I wasn't into. I'm so geeked out about. I can't believe it's in one piece. It doesn't have a rotted floor and it doesn't leak water. I can't believe it's all real right now.
I told you it was worth it. I'm sure.
Man, this is way worth it. This was more than worth it. This guy has been an absolute angel. There's no other way to describe him. There isn't.
I know.
Like, this journey that we've been on has put us in touch with the nicest people I've ever met in America.
Yeah,
Like,
met so many great people. I couldn't even tell you the amount of experience that we've I can't even believe what we've done and been through and came back from. I don't know. It's like
it's been a hell of a ride.
crazy.
This has been one hell of a ride, man. I can't believe that everything is working. I don't even feel that thing behind us when we stop.
It has its own brakes.
Yeah. It's a 60 little 14 footer with brakes. Huh. I got it in the tow mode and it's going like a beast. We're not overheating. Oh, look at that. There's a car wash right there. I could bring it in there tomorrow and spray her down.
She's not even that dirty.
It's not. I have nothing to bitch about. Guys, that's not even the best part. Not only does the awning come out and it's functional and it's not torn apart, it has a screened-in porch. It has a whole screened-in porch for this thing. Like, I'm not setting it up tonight, obviously, but we're going to go inside and we're going to open it up a little bit and check it out. I'm not throwing the jacks on. I'm just leaving it hooked up to the truck, and we're going to roll with it like that for now to sleep in.
Yeah, because we're going to roll out in the morning.
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to roll it up to Jimmers. I'm going to call him. Hopefully, that's still okay. Excuse me. But I'm going to roll it up to my boy Jimmers' shop. He has an enormous shop. Okay. So, like, he has more than enough things, enough people to help me. Like, Jimmers has been also a godsend. Like, the fact that I'm this close to his house is like meant to be, because I'm going to be honest with you. I have no tools with me, and I'm scared to death to drive this home without having it looked at. So I want to make sure that it's good. I do believe the guy 100% that it's roadworthy. I just want to have it looked over and make sure that we're good and there's no problem. And I know Jimmers, I know he'll help me out with letting me check it out over at the shop. Oh my God, I cannot believe we are here. And guys, this is like absolutely an amazing turn of events. Amazing. You guys are here for the journey, man. Look how freaking stressed out I've been. For nothing. Not my plan, man. Gotta stop thinking it's my plan. Not my plan.
5 minutes.
I cannot believe that we have a camper right now. I'm just not. I'm not going to be over that. I don't think. We have a camper, and it has a spare tire.
Yes.
So if we need to change a tire, we can.
And it stops pretty good too.
It stops wonderfully. I didn't even really slam right there. I was just trying to, you know, make sure it was good. Wow, man. I'm sorry I'm not in the chat right now, guys. I do apologize, and I understand why there's small numbers. I know there's a lot going on in DC, and a lot of people are covering. Most of my audience is over there. Man, spread the word. Tell them Jersey J got the camper, baby. Jersey J, Jersey Jen have a new camper that we are going to have for a base of operations. We're going to have to stop by Jersey Jen's mom's house and pick up the diamond art so Jen can get right to work with her crafting when we stop now. Right, babe? We got to keep you guys entertained all day, you know? This is an all-day affair now, guys. You're going to watch this all day. We're going to be available. It's going to be like the Truman Show, but with Jersey Jen and Jersey J. The morning routine, you know? We're not going to be weirdos, though, and do like that whole like TikTok watch us sleep stuff. We don't do that. All right? We're not doing any of that silly stuff. Not today.
Want to get?
Yep.
Yeah. Just let him know. I don't know how light. Can you see?
Of course.
All right, keep going straight.
Yes. I don't see a Walmart yet. I do see an AutoZone. So we are in a good area to go over this thing and look at it and see what we need. At least we got that. When it says like so many feet, let me know. We'll get there.
Might have been
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
I'm not really sure.
I don't want to cut through parking lots
That was the truck.
with a camper. We gotta go direct routes with this kind of thing, you know? Like we can't get into spots where you really gotta turn around and stuff. We gotta be able to move swiftly. Yep, it's just slow and steady wins the race, man. We're not in any race. The trailer's registered, so we don't have to worry about that. I do plan on bringing it home, you know, in the next day or two, though, because we do have to switch everything over.
I'm gonna have stuff to take care of.
Yep. I got my son, his birthday's coming up, so. My son's going to geek out, man, when he sees that he's got an awesome camper to hang out in when we go on the road. We don't have to sleep in a tent no more. Now, we usually get hotel rooms and cabins and stuff when we got the kid. We like to keep everybody comfortable, you know. I try not to make him suffer like me.
All right, so this lake.
All right. Yep.
Take the next left on HAK Boulevard, then turn right onto International Drive.
Wally World, where are you? Oh, there it is.
Man, it's wild.
Holy crappers! Now, I see the semis over there.
Probably gonna have to go back
I
down.
do want to stay out of the way when it comes to this because I've never boondocked at Walmart before.
You have to ask permission.
We are going to go inside and talk to customer service. No, you go. Okay, I have a trailer, bud.
I bet they know you come through.
I hope so. It's a pretty big thing behind us.
Yeah, we need them. Go down.
Nope. I'm gonna go over here where the other trucks are parked and where that big flashing camera is.
Yeah.
Because I like security. I don't know the area, even though it seems very nice and the people seem extremely pleasant around here already. I'm absolutely in shock. I'm still in absolute shock about what is going on right now. I gotta blow my nose.
I'm just exhausted. Still feel like shit. Just gonna take it. You got it from now, from here on out. That's true. We can just park in the spots.
Just double spot it.
Because it's tiny enough.
What is it?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh,
I would just go across the spots like they did.
I know. I'm just trying to see if we actually fit in 2 spots. We do.
We do?
Yeah, dude.
Alright,
We fit in 2 parking spots. This makes boondocking so much better. Holy shit. Are you guys ready to see this or what? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, hold on. Let me get my schnizzle here. I gotta get
Oh, it's so cold out there.
Dude, I know.
I'm gonna come out.
I know,
But
I
it's
know.
so damn cold.
We might have to do something about a heater for tonight. I gotta see. Might have to run in Walmart. This guy really helped us out. He left us with $2 extra $100
Babe, what'd you do with the key? So,
for this thing.
yeah.
I gave it to you.
No, you didn't.
Uh-oh.
You did not give me the
I didn't?
No.
I'm kidding. I know. Hold on.
Oh my god, don't do that to me, dude.
Got it right here. I'm gonna put this on here. You put my phone on that. I probably could have parked that a little straighter, but I kind of don't want anybody next to my truck or my camper. All right, guys, are you ready?
You got a battery pack for this? 'Cause it's gonna die.
Yep. Right here.
I know, give me a second. Alright, make sure it's charging. Alright.
We are charging. All right, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm going to show you guys around the camper, and then we're probably gonna leave you guys in the camper while we go get what we need in Walmart. That's in the car, baby. There's 3 of them in there. All right, let's take a little walk around. Okay. So there's the truck. There's the camper. Look at how cute and tiny it is. Look at how cute and tiny it is. All right, so it has 2 pop outs. So this side pops out. This is much better, this side. This is going to be usable first. And then it has the front pop out. It has a spare tire. All the jacks work. It has a slight plumbing issue that I'm going to be able to fix probably within the next day. Go ahead, babe. Double propane tank. The hitch is good. Brakes are good. Tires are good. It doesn't have a leak in the roof except for one little spot up top. You guys want to see the inside, don't you? Don't you? $1,800, guys. This, if Jesus wasn't involved with this, I don't know who was, but, oh, well, it's open. Are we hooked up to power? Let's see. I do see power in here. All right, guys. And let there be light. Ha-ha! All right. Well, we'll figure that out later. So, mattress is folded down. We're going to have to clean this all up in a minute here, but we're going to probably end up sleeping on this guy tonight with all the mats and everything down. I got the little thing. We do have a TV. Oop. If you guys can see it, TV up there. How do you turn that on? Hey, just like that. Hey, another light over here. We're going to drain the battery in 15 minutes, guys. Check this out. Air conditioner. No leaks around the air conditioner. Look at this. Oh my God. Geeking out, man. All right, so there's still food in here. He's got little fans. We'll figure something out with the blinds. I'm not too concerned about that. This pop out right here, another pop out. That one's got a little, there's a cable hook up there. It's got a little tear in it, so we're gonna have to fix that. It's not a big deal. Most of this stuff is fixable like tonight. I'm gonna have to check in here. That's the screened in, I think that's the screened in porch. Full screened in porch. It's a table that pops up and down. We got nice little cabinets. It's got a white oak look, a white oak looking finish. We got the cutting boards, the sink here. That I'm gonna have to figure out how everything works still. We got the AM FM radio and CD player, which could work. Yeah, we'll figure that out later too. Overhead compartment, we got some paper towels and plates and stuff like that. A 3-burner stove. We got the hood. We got a functioning microwave. I'm almost positive I'm gonna have to run the vehicle. And then the jewel, the reason we got this sucker. Oh, I'm gonna have to level it out before I start opening doors from now on. But the reason we got this thing in the first place, right here, I'm gonna have to turn on accessory power or something in this thing. But right here we got the bathroom. So we got toilet, sink, stand-up shower, and look, guys, the only leak this thing has is this little hole in the plastic. And guess what? It leaks right into the shower. Talk about luck, dude. Talk about luck. So yeah, right now 2A, we're running off the car. But that's not that big a deal. Let me just hold on. If I rock the house a little bit, you get the door to shut, you son of a bitch. Anyway, don't open doors unless it's level, Jay. The heater is functional. It's down there. This is the fridge. Nice size fridge. Got a little freezer. This is a dual fuel, so you can run off gas or you can run off the electric. So that's right there. That's awesome. Of course, the TV. We're gonna have to come in here in a few minutes and clean this up. I want to run into Walmart while it's still open and go grab a couple things that I might need for tonight. I don't know if there's gas in the tanks. I don't know how the fuel lines are in this thing. So to go turning stuff on in the middle of the night and sleeping through it, I don't feel like dying of carbon monoxide poisoning. So in order to stay safe, what are you? Are you a heater? Get out of here. Are you the heater or the hot water? What are you? Talk to me. You're the fuse panel. Copy. All right, cool. So fuse panel right there. Some drinks still in here. We're gonna get into it in a minute, man. So, what's that? What do you do? Oh, that turns on the rest of the power. Is this power out here now? We have lights. Oh, hold on. Sorry, babe. Jeez, I just got yelled at. I stepped out the door for like 10 seconds. So there's an onboard battery. I'm not sure how charged it is. I'm gonna be yanking these mats out and everything and putting them into the back of the truck and trying to clean this out a little bit. We're gonna sweep the floor. Dude, listen, the floor is solid. All right, floor is solid. The cabinets are solid. The walls are solid. The ceiling is solid. I cannot believe the shit we stepped in. Like, literally, this has got to be the nicest thing we're ever going to find for the price that we were able to pay. And I'm going to be honest with you, man. He wanted it out of the yard. He's got to upgrade to something bigger. Congratulations to this guy. He actually got married, had kids, the whole nine. Oh, no, he left his fire stick. All right, well, we're going to have to return that back to him. But we did get a little cool TV. Woo! Wow, man. We even got Bisquick for the morning. You know what's funny is I think in my survival box, I have a frying pan. I think I have the griddle in there. I have to check, but I might have something to cook with. Look, here comes Jen. Hi, Jen. Welcome to our house. Hey, by the way, we don't open doors unless it's leveled up. Look. So we might have to level this fucking thing for it to lock.
That's all right.
But here, come on in. Check it out. Look around. I got it. We're going to have to empty it out, sweep it out. We have pancake mix. I wonder if there's beef stew. See if there's beef stew. Maybe we can get Red here. We can summon Red with the beef stew. It's got a lot of storage. Babe.
Potatoes, tomato soup.
Oh my flipping God. It's the heater. I turned the heat on. Is it electric? If it's electric, dude, it's going to suck power. We can't use electric. What is that? Electric hot heater. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of switches under here. I don't think. Nah, that's. Did you just really ask that?
Yeah.
Babe.
What?
This is for the fridge.
Okay.
So, fridge, freezer. This is for gas if we're going to run it off the propane. If we're not hooked up to a shoreline and we want to keep the food cold while we're driving. You're not supposed to put this on while it's driving. You're not supposed to run gas while it's driving, but that's the only way to really keep it cool. So, yes, he said you can have the TV. He did leave the Fire Stick, which I want to send back to him. But there is a Fire Stick. It's a Roku if we want to hook up to it. We can't run a lot of power tonight because we don't have a hookup. But we're going to take all that down. I want to clear that all out. I want to sweep this all out. Yeah, that's a screened-in porch. So let's turn some of these. Yeah, a functioning microwave.
Oh, wow.
He left us plates and everything. There's even a fire extinguisher. This is my favorite, though. Favorite part in the whole thing. Let's see. Now we got lights. How the hell do you make these guys work? Look at this. There's a little rack to dry your towels. Oh, we're gonna need a new fan blade. I ain't worried about some of this shit, man, at all. I'll just throw a little thing over that. A little cover for now. I'll use a litter box to cover that damn thing. I don't care. But we do have some bathroom storage too. There's a toilet paper roll holder. We just got to go and buy, or we might have something in the truck that we can hang from here to there just to block the windows tonight. See, that's going to be a little.
We're gonna have to get blinds, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about those. They're probably 24s. I think they're 24s. That one looks fine. It's just this window, really. Here we got to worry about tonight. And we got curtains too. If we really, maybe I can. That's for one of the vents, probably for the air conditioner. Before you turn the air on, you got to open the vent up. We'll get up top tomorrow and really check it out. But he said he has winterized it with a rubber roof for a couple years. He's done that. So this is an open space. What is that? Huh. What are you? Oh, wow. I was worried about that for a second until I realized it was just an accessory panel. So I have some dead space here that I could hook up some things. Maybe an extra CB radio or something can go in here. Maybe a charging station. Actually, I need a place to hook up all the solar panel equipment. So that's a good spot for that. There's also a dead spot above this freezer as well up here. I'm utilizing all the space, guys. You don't even know. So I'm going into Walmart. I'm going to actually end the live right now. All right. I'm going to pop back on a little while. Just give us a little while to figure this out. And I got to go inside, use the bathroom, all this stuff. I'm not using this bathroom yet. Not if I don't have to. So we're going to go inside, use the bathroom, do all that. And then I'll come back out. We're going to clean up. We're going to put it on live. And you guys are going to watch us clean this trailer and get it to what we need to do. But Jen, looks like we're going to need maybe a roll of paper towels and some spray 9 and what else? Some spray 9, some paper towels, a little broom thing to keep in here, even though there's probably one underneath this thing.
Well, let's go to Walmart.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So hang in there with us. We'll be back. Thank you all for coming here and going on this wild ride. And we will be back with the next episode for tonight while we clean this. Oh my God, we found Wanda's cat. The cat living in here. No, I'm just kidding. Meow. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be back in a little bit. Just give us some time and I'll see you soon.
Love you guys.